Check, 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 check. I sure hope that I'm audible. Hello, everyone. Hello, Fetster. Hello, Anka. Hello, Breezy. Hello, Renfield. How's everyone doing? I'm very tired. Hello, set of words. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, wait, let me actually center myself. Here you go. There you go. Hello, DJ Ington. I'm sorry, I don't. DJ Exington. Hello, Grey Raid. Hello, hello. I'm very tired. I was gonna take a nap, and then I was kind of asleep for like 30 minutes, and then a lot of loud things happened, and then I got a phone call, and it was an annoying phone call. So, uh, I'm kind of grumpy. Just fair warning. DJX? Okay. Well, good. That's good to know. Uh, I'm kind of grumpy. So if these level ups are bad, these level ups are bad. I'm gonna have words with my supervisor of Fire Emblem. Also, I'm drinking a cold brew, but like not like a fancy one. I'm drinking one of the ones that you make like from the grocery store. What's it called? The bottle things, not like the bulk like ones that you have to water down. It's not very good. Yeah, Mr. Fire Emblem himself will get a very strongly worded letter. Let me see. Can I like stop? Is there? Whoa! Why is it so hot? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Not scuffed at all. Also, I got alerts working again, by the way. I finally did it. I finally, I think, became a real streamer. Just once. I think I finally did it. So everyone, please clap. Uh yes, I think I did it. And if it doesn't work, I don't know. I think I might just cry. I think I might just cry if they don't work. I think that's what I've decided. If they still don't work when they worked perfectly right before stream, I think I'll just cry and then I'll close OBS and then go to sleep. Hello, Birch. Hello, hello, hello. I am currently like pawing at the window, watching everybody go to Offkai and like having a great time. And I'm just like pawing. I've seen so many of my mutuals and friends posting like their awesome cocktails, and I'm like, guys, it's 4 p.m. I guess for a con, the party starts at like 10 a.m. Hello, Hakase. Oh, you're at Offkai right now? Oh, wait. If you're at Offkai right now, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and do the shilling thing because I found out there's more stuff that I didn't know about for Offkai. So, there actually are keychains of us in Artist Alley. Um, that is gonna be at table D15/D16. Those are fan charms. Or they're independent artist charms. So it would make me really happy if you're at Offkai or if you order them online, so that I don't worry that they wasted all their money ordering stuff. I hope not, but it would make me happy if they didn't lose money on me. And trust me, I'm planning on buying at least a few. At exhibitor booth 800 is Moso Box. There is a bunch of new official merchandise for all of us. There is hold on, I already showed the merch last time, but there's merch bundles. There's new merch bundles. You can see the pictures on the last VOD or on Twitter, I guess. Uh I have a giant test standee. So you should pick that up. Also, if you're not an Offkai, that will be online whenever Moso is like settled after the con. So that will be available. It's not limited. A few packs worth. I'm just gonna like smuggle myself into the con. and buy 80. And then obviously, yeah, buy market. There's we have a booth. We have a booth there. I didn't bother making a map of that one because it's the first table you see when you walk in. So if you're gonna be there, my meet and greet is tomorrow night at 9:40 p.m. and it's like 30 minutes long or something. So if you want to come see me, do that. Last time I went to Offkai, the Yabai Market line was extremely long and packed. Um, and when I went another time, they couldn't even let everybody in. Like so if you want to see any meet and greet people or get into the Yabai market, I do recommend lining up pretty early. I don't know if they're going to let people like linger, so maybe ask like the desk, ask like the check-in people, like, hey, what is the deal there? What is the deal there? And just give yourself some time. I don't remember everybody else's meet and greet schedule off the top of my head. I'm sorry. I posted it on the YouTube community channel, so or the community tab. So if there are any other like fun play partners or end guard that you want to meet, that schedule is on socials. Also, there will be ribbons. I don't know if they're free. I assume they are, but I don't know. There's one for all of the talents, and also just a general end guard one. So pick one up if you can. I assume at the meet and greet they will be passing them out for sure. If not, I'll yell at them. So just trust me, guys. Just trust me. And then uh, this one I actually did include a map of. Community member Karemiru, which I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing wrong, and I'm sorry, Karemiru, has worked very, very hard to put together an unofficial uh, Dragooners meetup. That is on Sunday. Hello, 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 Hydrus. That is on Sunday. It's like near the meet and greet lineup, near the end of the con, so hopefully it won't be too crowded. Karamiru has also printed out like a ton of stickers and things to give out, so consider stopping by and saying hi. It would make me very happy, because they've worked very hard on that. So it would make me extremely, extremely pleased if you are at Offkai and you go to that. Obviously, if you can't because you're flying out Sunday or whatever, I totally understand. But do try and find them because they said they're going to be handing out stickers. So also, if you do see them, tell them Yuri sent you. Yes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything. If for some reason, if for some reason somebody has made something else and is selling it at like Yabai Market or whatever, please let me know. I'm not expecting it, obviously, but if anybody is, um, I would like to give them a shout out. So like, no pressure, obviously. Oh no, the police are after me. Hopefully that's not audible. But yes, if I'm not expecting anything, to be clear, please. You guys are well behaved. I trust you guys, but like obviously, I feel like I do need to say for sanity's sake, uh, be respectful and be nice. Uh, obviously, I don't think you guys will cause any trouble, but just remember, if you're a fan of mine and you say something rude, it reflects on me. So be nice. Hello, Kawhi. I trust y'all though. I think you guys will be fine. I just if I don't say that and then something happens, uh, then it's very awkward. So I feel like that's just like the VTuber like be nice, be nice speech that everyone does. Please just consider it a requirement of Offkai weekend. But yeah, if you're there, have fun, be safe. Be safe. Uh the only other Yeah, literally, we won't get the pizza party if people don't behave. We won't get the 1 inch wide slice of pizza from Little Caesars. So please, please behave. The only other thing, this is like tangentially related, but I guess I'll shout it out anyway, is there's a karaoke bar kind of near Offkai from my understanding. I think it's called Arc, and our Kohai Twice Removed have a collaboration over there. Hello, Trey viewer. Hello, hello. Can we at least get crazy bed? Only if I don't hear any horror stories from boyfriends, which I'm trusting you, so we can definitely get crazy bread. Also, I'm a green unit. I'm the tactician, and Greg is here to kill me. I ran right into Greg. Yes, hello, Trey viewer. It'll be okay. I surely can dodge. Hello, Damon Fresh. Get wings too. Oh, again, if you guys behave, we can have a pizza party. But yeah, Takara has a karaoke bar collab thing, and from my understanding, it looks really cool. You're not allowed to reset. You're not getting what's his face, the mage from FE5. I will just fucking end myself running right into the enemy. Um, yes, Takara has a karaoke bar collab, and it looks really cool. And I wish I could go. And apparently, they got to pick the menu items. So if somebody is there and wants to tell me what cursed shit Lumiel created and concocted, that would make me extremely happy. Um, I'm sure everyone else's will be good too, but some of the foods that Lumiel has told me about deeply concern me, and I want to know what the karaoke bar okayed. Do you think they can make the robots penis fence? I don't know, maybe. But yeah, if somebody wants to tell me, I want to know what they didn't let through. Probably after the collab, they'll talk about it, or at least I'll poke her too. I'll poke them too. I'm not going to be on any of the robots this year. I've been I've been extremely busy, obviously, um, with life shakeups, as most people know. I was actually not supposed to move this month. That was supposed to happen like a month and a half from now, and then shit hit the fan. So I everything kind of fell apart pretty quickly. Um, but it's okay. We're getting settled. We're getting settled. So it's all good. We're getting settled. That being said, I was planning on getting back into like events and things next month. I was like, okay, August is anniversary month. It's going to be awesome. I'm gonna get back into it. I signed up for like a few relays and things like that, which I'm not gonna get into because it's not my place to announce those. And then I got 80 gajillion doctor's appointments reminders being like, hey, friendly reminder. You scheduled this like 6 months ago and now it's coming, but like times 80. So I had to drop out for most of those. One day I'll collab with people again. I think I have like one outside of anniversary. I think I have like one collab plan that I think I should make out of the like many that I originally planned on accepting. But September will definitely be my month, guys. Just trust. Just trust. At least that means you get demolded sooner. True. It was me and my cat. You know how crazy that is? I got like 80 reminders. Uh, well, you could just tell Twitch clip that. Let's see, does it just on by default? And it should just clip it. I don't know if it's on by default. I could just look like an idiot. You don't even you don't even need to like I don't even need y'all to clip anymore. I could just let my AI overlord do it. Twitch clipped that. Did it work? Wait, did it work? Did it do it? Holy shit, it did. Wait, it did it. I don't even know what it clipped. I don't even know how far back it went. Wow, that's crazy. Look at how nice I am to the AI overlords though. Like look at how polite. What if I say Twitch please clip that? Does it let me be polite to it? I'm trying to be polite. I when the robots take over, I would like to I would like to be on their good side. That's why anytime I Google anything now, I say please and thank you after every question. I say please and thank you, and then the AI bot is like, please. The Google AI is like, please stop saying that. It wastes so much of my memory, and then I go, thank you, please and thank you. Smiles. Oh, auto generate captions. That's actually really cool. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's so many features that have been called that have just been retroactively called generative AI, and it kind of drives me insane because like auto captioning in real time has been a thing for years, and it's a very good and important accessibility thing, and I need to get it reinstalled on my OBS actually. It's really good for accessibility for like hard of hearing folks. However, pretty much every tool has started calling it a generative AI tool. Hello, Ice Sticker. All right, welcome, welcome. Um, and it's like it's not. Like I don't know why it's like you have to call it that. I guess it's to make money, right? Like I don't know why auto transcription is now like Gen AI. Looks good to shareholders. Like the new player on the other website also does auto transcribing. Uh but it also auto translates to like Japanese and Korean, like the subtitles. Not the audio, obviously, but like the subtitles. I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty neat. I like that. I mean, it's not new technology because like YouTube's been doing that for years, but whatever. I guess if you want to call it that, but it is what it is, right? So yeah, auto captioning is really dope. I actually think it's quite cool. So I'm not mad about that. Twitch clip that, please. AI overlord. Please be kind to me, Mr. AI overlord, sir. That didn't work. I guess if you I guess if you say please it doesn't listen to you. That makes me kind of sad. I'm a polite streamer. I'm a polite streamer, so like how can it's a mess. Masochist. See, I don't want that to be like Twitch clip that, you know? It just doesn't seem to work half the time. I am very polite. I'm very polite to my AI overlords. Like it did it. Wait, it did do it. Okay, it did it that time. I'm just gonna have a bunch of. I'm just gonna have a bunch of Twitch clip that. Oh shit. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Twitch. Don't listen to me. Oh God, I'm gonna end up with like 80 of them. Is the tweet true? It depends on my mood and also how long I yap. Wait, did it do it again? No, thank God. I'm glad it only listens to me every like two tries on that. But yeah, I've been playing Hollow Dory. Part of the reason I didn't sleep I didn't sleep very well other than it being aggressively hot. Like I couldn't sleep with any blankets on, which sucks because I need a nice weighted blanket on to like properly get to sleep. Um it's like cuddle it's like, you know, being like weighed down by like a cinder block or something. It's awesome. Uh um but I couldn't have my blankets last night. So not only was it too hot, I was like, you know what? Yeah, exactly. Well, no, the cat's not heavy enough. The cat's not heavy enough. And also she doesn't lay on top of me because I roll around too much. She just kind of stares at me on the bed. But so I was like, you know what? I'll download Hollow Dory. And I downloaded it. Um how do the more I stall, the meaner it sounds. But I don't mean it in a mean way, because otherwise I would not be playing it still. Um, how do I say this? I if it I think people are kind of jumping the gun in leaving Steam reviews and App Store reviews because like I was having some pretty major lag and input drop issues. So I was like, maybe I'll go check the reviews to see if anyone else is having these issues. And 99% of the reviews, it was like mostly positive or like whatever. And most of the reviews were like I haven't played this game yet, but I know it's gonna be awesome. Or I played this game for 10 minutes, but definitely recommend. This is the best game ever, which if if you've downloaded Hollow Dory, it takes more than 10 minutes to get to the rhythm gameplay. So I was like, God, what are you talking about? You haven't actually played the game yet. You watched like a cutscene. Hollow Dory killed my grandma. Hardcore Hollow fans. No, not necessarily. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like it's fun. How do you love the jump roping? Oh my God. Okay, here's my review. I kind of posted this on Twitter, but the thing with text is that tone is very hard to read, and I think it kind of came off both meaner than I meant it to, but also a lot nicer than I meant it to. My opinion on it is that it is a decent rhythm game. It is it is pretty much Project Sekai just reskinned. At least the rhythm game portion, which whatever, they're all kind of reskins of each other at this point. Rest in peace, Show by Rock, the only and Sif, the only two unique ones. Um, but I don't think I've ever seen a mobile rhythm game that's like so embarrassed to be a rhythm game. like they do have you play a song at the end of all the chapters, but there isn't really like much fanfare to it. They're kind of like you walk up to the stage and it's always like, okay, it's time for rehearsal, and then you play the song and they're like, you did it. But like jump roping has so much fanfare. They made me play it 3 times and I had to play it 2 more times to get the screws to build one of the main story quest buildings. Um, I think that was the game they wanted to make. And I don't mean that in like a mean way. It just seems like playing it the way they have framed the mini games is that they wanted really badly to make this jump roping mini game. And then they were like, that's not gonna be a good gotcha gimmick. And then they were like, let's just throw a rhythm game on there. Like that's kind of how it feels like it's presented, which obviously isn't true, but like hello Final Agus. Hello, hello, hello. Which obviously isn't the truth, right? Like clearly the rhythm game is supposed to be the focus, but like I just was blown away by how much they just forced me to play jump rope. It's not it's it's not fun. It's really at least not to me. I wanted to get sweaty and play the rhythm game. And instead they like I wanted to get sweaty, play the rhythm game and pull on the gotcha and like instead they're like, well, in order to get through the story, you have to play jump rope. And I'm like, but why? And they're like, oh, just play it. And it was kind of funny because like the first multiplayer lobby I did, which was like forced by the main story for jump rope, my entire lobby was already pretty over it. And so everybody just immediately tried to get themselves knocked out. We didn't realize that like the live system or whatever like still counts in that, so you get flung back into it. You can't just be knocked out and be done. You have to keep playing until like the time is up or whatever. But like my entire lobby except for me just didn't jump. Like they all just let themselves get hit and then they respawned and then they like a couple of them just got hit again, but like the other ones they had like a moment of like, oh, I guess we have to. Sorry to get off topic. No, this is Greg. He's actually unrelated. My mascot, let's see. Do I have the Bwee friend somewhere? I say him, but it's gender neutral boyfriend. But that's where are you? Where are you, boyfriend? I'm trying not to flashbang folks with this with some of the things in my commission folder. Where is it? Pretty sure he's in here. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, there's the mascot. Hello, OQ. Thank you, thank you. He's an MB unit. That's the boyfriend. Yes. It's us. It's you. But yeah, this is Greg. He's unrelated. He's just kind of here. I actually don't know why I have him. I actually don't know why I have him because like my other toggle, hold on, I'm gonna be shirtless, not shirtless. That's incorrect. Don't clip that. Um, because like my other one is like a swim ring, which makes sense. So I don't know why I have Greg. I mean, I love him. I'm glad he's here. Like I'm glad he's here. I assumed you wanted a red you. Yeah, I mean, he's coming to one shot me. He's coming to one shot me so that you don't get the grand prize for saving all the NPC allied units. But yeah. Yeah. So that's Greg. He's just chilling. He is an enemy unit today, but usually he's polite. Usually he's very polite. Um, Unfortunately, I could not give him angry eyebrows. I guess I could. Do I have? Hold on. Wait, we can make this work. I'm getting sidetracked. Angry eyebrow PNG transparent. Google, please. Those are not transparent. These aren't transparent. I asked for transparent. Is this transparent? No. Are you transparent? No, none of these are transparent. Hold on. Tools. Type. Never mind, I can't. I can't. Is this a PNG? Why are none of these PNGs? Wait, this is a PNG. Okay, perfect. Save image. Angie. Okay, and then I have to... I'm sorry, I'm getting super... I'm getting super distracted. That's fine. That's what everybody's here for, is me getting hella distracted, right? Who wants to play a video game on twitch.tv? Uh... Like, who would ever do that? Oop. Minor gag. I hope it's not 3 hours. I'm too lazy for that shit. Okay, bam. Let's see. Okay, will this just work? Will this just work? Items. Angie. Okay, perfect. Bam. Alright. Why is it so fast? Alright, hold on. There we go. There we go. Is that good? Is that anything? Also, I'm kind of impressed how well it's tracking with him. I don't know why it's like flying away. Oh wait, hold on. I surely already have like something in here. I surely already have like a gun or something, right? Like surely. Do I not? What the fuck? Oh, wait, I do have this. This is pretty good. Here, I can put this. Oh, it's never mind. It hides the eyebrows. It hides the eyebrows. He could hold a devil axe. Sorry, I had to have an oblivion moment. Let's see. Axe transparent. I can't believe I don't have any weapon PNGs in my in my VTube studio. Uh, you know what? This looks good. Is this actually transparent? It's not. It's really not. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. None of these are transparent, Google. Wait, is this a trans... Hold on. I'm gonna save this, and we're gonna see if this is transparent or if it has a fake transparent background. I think it might actually be transparent. Hold up. Uh, Back to my settings. Also, let me know if I sound like ass. I have no idea how I sound. I did not... All that time spent, and I did not test my audio. I should have asked that, like, a while ago, I guess. Alright. And then I need to put this. There we go. And then move this here. All right, perfect. There we go. There we go. Now he's an enemy unit. He stole Benny's axe. Don't tell Benny. This was the first transparent one I could find. It's okay. I'll give it back to her later. Yeah, exactly. He's just borrowing it. He's just borrowing it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Guys, I don't think this one is recruitable. No, it's okay. Trust. If you just talk to him, if you just talk to him, it'll be fine. He actually promotes into a an axe horseman, so he's actually useful in most Fire Emblem games, except for the Kaga ones because axe users suck ass in those. Poor boarding cord. Think about them every day. Oh shit. I just he did cut my boys, my lads from FE3. So I there are crimes that can't be forgiven. Has anyone played like FE1 but just like only with axe users and Marth? And I guess Kata or Sheeta, just for if I pronounce Fire Emblem names wrong, you're gonna have to you're just gonna have to live with it. It is Sheeta though. I always fuck that up. So anyone played like FE1 or FE11 with just like axe users and Marth and Sheeta for your one lance user. Chapter 17A of FE5 sucks. I think you can put insert chapter here of FE5 sucks, and I think it would be accurate to my emotional state playing that game. Oh, in good news. This is breaking news. This is breaking news. Um, because I actually finally I broke down because and asked management because I'm playing I put Fate Extra on my schedule for next week. Honestly, I was really tempted to swap out today for Fate Extra because this week was the anniversary. But also I know people have been looking forward to Fire Emblem, so I didn't want to do that. Um, and also I wasn't set up with it. I got the okay for fan translation patches as long as I own the video game. So, because I specifically asked about uh, I specifically asked about the Fate Extra patch that adds like subtitles and retranslates some stuff because the original English translation is not super consistent with how things were translated now. Um, so I wanted to make sure that I could use that because also having subtitles is very nice when the voice lines are all extremely crunchy Japanese. um, and that also extends to Fire Emblem. So yes, and Triple C. So I did double check that. So you like have to copy paste the picture. I just have to prove that I own it if it's questioned, which is pretty easy. The thing is, like, I own pretty much any game I would play with a fan translation. Um, Basically every Fire Emblem is on the Japanese eShop on the at least on I think on this is it on the Switch? Or most of them on the Switch or like the Wii. If so, I might be screwed. But I'm pretty sure a lot of them are like on the uh on the virtual console, the Japanese virtual console. So we are Gucci. I unfortunately do not own the SNES port or the SNES version of Fire Emblem 4 because it's like $500. There's Tullius copies like that one. Monsters vs. Aliens gift. You don't need to fan translate those. Those already exist. Those are in English. The goal is like it was entirely because I was like, hello management. I would like to play Fire Emblem, more Fire Emblem slash like Triple C. Uh, I can play them in Japanese, but that's not going to be a very good viewing experience because I don't know Japanese that well, except just like swap Sigurd to like a silver lance or his sword. So like technically we could play it in Japanese, but if somebody asked me what they were talking about, I don't know. I know how to say silver lance. I know how to read silver lance. I can recreate my do grinding. I can. Then you guys will be horrified. I can recreate it in real time. But yes. Yes. The other thing with Fate Extra, um so I've been thinking thoughts. I assume people are gonna want me to like read the story of Fate Extra and not just blow through it. Because it is very possible to beat that game in like 12 hours if I'm not reading. Um I don't know if anybody wants that. I assume people want to read. But that being said, there's a lot of text. It's a Nasuverse game. And I guess it'll be a good like trial run for Tsukihime, right? We're gonna see if this is every time people were like, you should play Fate Extra, I genuinely just thought of that like bring Morbius back. We were busy that day. It's a meme that they actually brought Morbius back. Like half the time I have no idea if people are trolling me or not. Because if people know what Fate Extra is, like I assume they know what the gameplay is. In which case, I can't tell if they're like memeing on me or not. Have y'all seen Fate Extra gameplay? Have y'all seen Fate Extra gameplay? Like, like, hold on. Let me open up an incognito window. Yeah, hello, DesXQn. Story heavy games. Yeah, like the thing is, like, it is possible to just blow through it, but also it's just like I assume people want to read it. Fate extra gameplay, not extra record because that shit's never coming out. Uh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. I found. Please tell me there's actual gameplay in this. Okay. Alright. Window capture. Window capture. Fate extra. I don't know what's going on with the recommendeds. This is an incognito. Chosen one energy. Okay, well, have fun with that. So this is, as you can see, Fate Extra PSP English gameplay. And then I will turn on desktop audio. It comes out together with the Satsuki route. That's yeah, no, it's definitely it's coming out soon. That Satsuki route, that Sachin route, and also Fate Extra Record, and also Girls Work. Anyway, all right, so you're going. This is the crunchiest video I've ever seen in my life. The highest quality. It's 240p. Okay, awesome. All right, so this is the gameplay. This is the gameplay. This is like the tutorial part of the gameplay. So this part's a little slow, but also this is the this is it. This is it. What you're about to see, this is Fate Extra, baby. Also, there's revival floors, but like only. Is it like Persona 3's Tartarus? No. It is a dungeon, but it's not random. It's okay. You can use items in battle. It is a dungeon. It's not randomly generated. The maps are always the same. All right, you guys ready for this fucking riveting gameplay? Holy fuck! Holy shit! Oh my god! She countered it. Oh, she hit 3 times in a row. You get extra attack. Oh my god. Jamo play. Yeah, I love rock paper scissors. Yeah, it's the why are they using what the oh I guess it's low enough health that it's oh never mind. It didn't even fucking work. What are they doing? Are they? I'm cringing, dog. What the fuck is this person doing? What did, what was that? Get good, dude. What are we doing? I'm getting rage baited. What the fuck was that? Anyway, that was that was Fate Extra gameplay. I hope you had a good time with that. Anyway, we don't have to watch any more of that. We're okay. You get it. Anyway, yeah, that was Fate Extra. It's rock paper scissors. It's quite literally rock paper scissors. Um, the whole thing, the reason why it is a spreadsheet simulator is because what you do, you as you can see in the gameplay, you don't know what the enemy is using until you like fight it a lot. So, but all of the enemies have different patterns that they follow pretty religiously. So like the cube enemies will pretty much always be similar, and like the bull enemies will always be similar. Um, and so if you keep a spreadsheet of the patterns you see, it becomes easier to guess as you go through the game. Like, oh, that's a bull enemy. I bet it's going to use 3 in a row of this, and it'll do this. The actual fun part of extra is the boss fights because they're actually kind of sick as hell. Um, but that's like a very hello Kikerman. That's a very small percentage of the video game. But also Arcuate is there. I mean, so there's that. Excel spreadsheet. Like literally you need like an Excel spreadsheet in the corner of the stream. Arcuate's there. But only if you pick a certain route. Otherwise she's not there. But she is there technically. Like in the most technical sense, she is physically present. She is not in Triple C though, which is kind of sucks. But like I do know why she isn't in Triple C. But yeah, it's I'm shit talking it, but like it is actually it is a fun game. I just don't know how interesting it is to watch. Is more the thing because it's also a ton of reading. It's not fully voice acted. Uh, and it's all in Japanese. Like all the voice acting is in Japanese. So like the little bit of voice acting that there is. It is fun though. Like it is fun. I do feel like I my original plan was to just wait for extra record Um, anyway, so we'll be playing the PSP version. Wait, hold on. No, I gotta be mad for a minute. Look at how cool this is. Hold on, I'm opening this shit up again. I'm opening the. Now that you guys know what the game looks like on PSP, now you guys can see why I'm like why everybody is mad. Extra record trailer. Let's see. Where's like the newest one? Uh, is this subtitled? Why did they just? Oh, this one has English subs. Okay, cool. What? Ah! Oh, it's so fucking loud. Hold on. All right, bam. All right, here. I'm sorry. I'm. It's it's very important that everyone understands why people are frustrated. I'm sorry for being a React slop channel right now, but you guys have to understand my pain and suffering. That is very important to me. This is the last trailer we saw, by the way. It's just for reference. Look at how nice it looks. Look at how good it looks. It looks just like Wada Arco's new style. Excellent. No. Oh, Rodney, look at how good they look. Like, look at how good they look. Oh my god, it's like so good looking. Oh, it's so dramatic. Look at Nero. I mean, Saber, Red Saber. No spoilers, sorry. Umu! It's a deck builder now, y'all. It's a deck builder. Sorry, like, hold on. Look at how fucking good this is. His skills. Okay, they're gonna show it later. Look how good it looks! I want to play this so bad. Like, look at how good the art looks. The dungeons are all unique now. I want to play it, but I don't think it's real. Look, see, his skill is that he gets to make more weapons, which is awesome and fits him perfectly. Like, look at how good it looks. Yeah, it's a deck builder. Well, if in theory, it's a deck builder. But let me see. Is Yeah, it's coming out 2025, guys. Look at that. Holy shit. 2025 is gonna be so awesome. 2025 is gonna rule. Hold on. I want to find the caster trailer. I'm sorry, we're react slopping. We're react slopping right now. Oh, this person is just reposting like a fuck ton of stuff. Hold on, let me go back. Bam. Uh. Okay, hold on. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I don't know what's going on with the auto subtitles. It's on Good and Evil too. No, don't worry. It's coming out in 2025. Oh, this looks so fucking good. Look at how good her Noble Phantasm looks. I'm so mad. I don't know why it's lagging. I'm sorry. That's my computer, not the trailer, obviously. It's extremely fucking hot right now. Oh my god, wait, why is it shitting itself so bad all of a sudden? Why? Computer? Computer don't go? VTube Studio? What the fuck? Is it literally because I... Oh, it's fucking you! Oh my god. It's trying to tell me to download Windows 11, and I'm not doing that, sorry. Look at how good she looks. Hi, Meowhog! Like, look at how good she looks, dog! No, y'all didn't do anything. Oh, she's so cute! Hello, Tizzy. Hello, hello. You have a figure of her? I'm waiting for my figure of her. And then there's also, like, Archer. Is this Archer's? No. Where's Archer's? Is this his? No. Oh, I mean, they have Unlimited Blade Works. This Unlimited Blade Works looks so fucking sick. Like, this is probably the best this shit has ever looked. Uh, I mean, he's getting better at the pronunciation. Look at how good this shit looks. This is probably the best Archer has ever looked. Like, it looks so good! Like, this is deadass like the best Unlimited Blade Works has ever looked. And this shit is never coming out. This shit is never coming out. Did Umu get one? Saber. Did Umu get one? Surely. Like, is this it? Oop. Ah! Where'd it go? No, this is not Umu. Fako has taken this from us. I don't think this one's Fako's fault, actually. They're like, yeah, Tight Moon makes a cool thing, and they're like, well, we can't have that. Like, it just looks so good. Oh, look at Ronnie and Rit. And Leo and Tyga. This looks so good. Oh yeah, the Rin VTuber. This is like a really early build, but like, I mean, honestly, all the builds can be freaking early at this point. The game isn't real. He's gonna teach those ignorant wizards. God, Lancer's so cool. Oh, look at how good Ryder looks! Fuck! Oh my god, and Archer, brother. God, Ryder's fucking Noble Phantasm looks sick as hell. Ugh. Look how cool that looks! Wait, what year is it coming out? Holy shit, wait, what year is it coming out? What year is it coming out, Tight Moon? Oh, they didn't even put a date on this one. They didn't even put a date on that one. That was a really old one. But yeah, don't worry, in 2025 it'll come out, so it'll come out in 2025. So everybody mark your calendars for 2025. For late 2025. It'll come out. I'm looking forward to it. Wake up, babe. It's 2025. Yuri All A Drift hasn't debuted yet. Who's Yuri? What's Promisu? En. No, I like the theory that they're waiting for 2030 to make it lore accurate. It's gonna be lore accurate, Fate Extra. I, yeah, but my plan was like genuinely to wait for that one. And obviously, it's if they combined all the extra games, they're not remaking Triple C. They've already said that there's not going to be a Triple C remake. And with the way this one is going, I don't even think it's going to be an extra remake at this point either. Frankly, I don't think there's going to be an extra remake either. I hate to say it, but we did our best. Thank you for coming to my React slop stream, everyone. I listen, I'm sitting there and anytime I feel really sad, I'm like, I have to live. I have to hold the railings on the stairs because tight tight mood will release a video game one day. So I have to live to be 700 years old. I think there was like this post back when people were waiting for Endwalker, and Endwalker was supposed to be the finale for the 14 saga, before they started a new one. And there was just like this post that I think about constantly. That's like, remember to hold the rail on the stairs. Alphino was waiting for you. Alphino is waiting for you in November or whatever. Alphino wants you to to hold the stair rails. And that's just like lives like rent free in my head. Anytime I like go down the stairs, it's like, no, hold on to that rail. Nasu's gonna release Tsukihime Red Garden soon. Just trust. You gotta trust. You gotta hold those stairs. But yeah, so like 2027 um will definitely be the year that Red Garden and Fate Extra Record and also Girls Work come out. You gotta trust. I have seen it in the future. I've dreamed of the future. It has been beamed into my brain. Girls Work definitely coming next year, along with everything else. If people don't know what Girls Work is, if people don't know what Girls Work is was supposed to be an anime project that was a Type Moon anime project thing, that was unrelated to Fate and like Tsukihime at all. And it was announced, I believe, back when Tsukihime Remake was announced. So a long ass time ago, like a really long ass time ago. I think like 18 years ago at this point. It was a long time ago. No, that's Prilia. So Girls Work, we didn't know anything about it except that it was supposed to exist. They had some key art of it. It was being written by a different writer, who works at Type Moon, and he's done he did the Salem chapter in Fate Go, as well as like some other really influential old visual novels. Um, and they were like, "Bro, it's coming. This is gonna be awesome." And then they just never mentioned it again. So it's kind of like, because like Tsukihime would kind of get like name dropped every so often as like, it still was like a franchise that existed. Like Melty Blood was a thing, and like it still had like some presence because it was like a real thing that already existed. And Remake, even though it was a meme, was kind of just like, yeah, but Tsukihime exists. Girls, Girls Work became like the like poster child for do not trust this company to put anything out. And so it just became like Girls Work is coming out soon. Don't worry, guys. Um, when that Aniplex countdown came out, and everybody was like, "Oh my God, there's flowers! It's gonna be Red Garden. It's gonna be Fate Extra Red." Those of us who don't believe anything ever happens were like, "No, no, it's girls' work this time. It's girls' work this time. You gotta trust." Joe, they're finally announcing girls' work. My theory is that Nasu's power. So, okay. As much as I clown on the guy, and I am gonna keep clowning on him because frankly, it should not take this long to remake a game that was made by four people or whatever in the year 2000. However, upon reading a lot of interviews recently about the MiHoYo development process and how it quite literally gave him actual real PTSD because apparently it was just so stressful. Everybody was like miserable and crunching by the end, even though it didn't have a deadline. Koyama was like at his breaking point. Like the scripter was like working overtime. And apparently it was like such hell that they were like, do we even want to make more shit after this? Like apparently like it might have been the thing that could have broken Tight Moon forever. It was just like going it was like not it was like a bad development time apparently. Like it was really bad. Really bad development time. Um and obviously they're very proud of it. However, the scripter who did all of the magic in MiHoYo, so like making it look animated and like all the beautiful fight scenes, actually retired after MiHoYo, like completely from the industry. He was ready to work on the sequel, but then obviously there were other projects that were taking priority and things like that. So he retired um, before Tsukihime remake and all that. So basically, the person scripting Tsukihime remake has been with Type Moon for a very long time. But he is not a scripting god like this guy was. And like apparently like the way they had to do shit to make the game look how it does was like deeply insane. Like they had to individually draw GIFs because Kiri Kiri doesn't have native animation support, so they had to like do a bunch of fucked up shit to make it work in Kiri Kiri, which I don't know why they're still working in that, but whatever. By the way, he left, and there was like one guy basically, and his name is Black, and he's the guy who did like 99% of the scripting for Tsukihime, and he's been around for a while. He also drew some Fako servants, like he drew Medusa Lily, and like a few others. And you can actually see over the past couple of years he's only drawn like one servant, which I assume means he's in the Tsukihime remake mines right now. However, it's kind of implied that they stalled out real bad because they wanted to make Tsukihime remake look as good as MiHoYo, but they did not have a guy that knew how to do scripting magic like they had in MiHoYo. And I guess the reason why the ending of Shiel's route, like the true end, looks as good as it does is because they actually managed to find like a younger guy who just like ended up being extremely cracked at Kiri Kiri scripting. So like if you look at like the game from like start to finish and how much like more shit happens in the Shiel route like towards the end, it's because they got like a new guy on it apparently that did help, who was like really cracked. Um that being said, I don't know if he's still with Tight Moon. He might have left. It's kind of the problem is visual novel scripting, especially in Kiri Kiri, is kind of a dying art, like a really dying art. Um, so yeah, so they just it's one of those things where it's like at the end of the day, visual novels are like at least of that caliber are kind of being shuffled into like gotcha game stuff. So when as the old guard is retiring, like there's not a whole lot of like new blood taking over, if that makes sense. So like Black was the other guy's protege, but also Black has been with Tight Moon for a very long time also. But the MiHoYo scripter was also the guy who did like a shit ton of stuff in like Fate Hollow Ataraxia, and like he was directly responsible for like the Archer Saber bridge fight, which is why it looks like awesome. So yeah, I'm very sad. It seems like he has completely retired. I actually like double checked VMDB because I was like, is he did he just leave the company or is he, you know, uh and the only other credit I could find after MiHoYo was like he did a hero design or something, and I'm not even sure if that's the same guy. But so I believe he's like fully retired, which makes me kind of sad. But also apparently the MiHoYo development was like hell. So, appreciate it. I don't think we're gonna get a visual novel that looks like that again. Which is fine. I would rather have I'm gonna be completely honest, Type Moon, if you're listening, if you're listening, for any reason, Type Moon, I'm talking to you, not the axe. I'm talking oops, stop. Okay, Type Moon. I'm talking directly to you. I would rather just have the game done. It doesn't have to be that fancy. You know what game I really liked? I really liked, and the reason why I want to play Tsukihime Remake? I really liked Tsukihime. You know what Tsukihime looks like? It's literally like blurred real life photos and like amateur sprite work and like 10 tracks of music that badly loop. Like, I'm fine with like, I feel like most everyone would just be okay, even if it's not the fanciest. I like the music too, to be clear. Like, I'm not reading Tsukihime Remake because I want the fanciest experience. I'm reading it because I like Tsukihime. And I understand, right? Like you want to, up your standards and everything, but if the development is to the point where it's like actively harmful and like stressing people out and like making people want to quit, it's fine. It you don't need that much. You don't need to do all that. Like it's beautiful, but like I'd rather just have the game and have a happy, healthy development team. Like I don't know if that scripter retired because of MiHoYo, because it sounded like he was ready to work on MiHoYo too. So I assume it's just age. But also like if that was a factor, like that he was just like I don't want to crunch like this or work this hard. You don't have to. I still think that Fate Stay Night and Hollow Ataraxia look really fucking good and have more movement and like choreography than a lot of other visual novels that I also really like. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm reading it because I like the read. I like to read it. Like, have you seen Umi Neko, dog? Like, people love that shit. So I guess that's what I want. Like, that's not to be all preachy, but like that's what I would like from video games. Is I want to just play the video game. Wait, Twitch clipped that, please. Let's see, did it work? Did it work that time? Oh God, wait. I closed my browser. Hold on, Twitch. Oh no, I don't know if Twitch clipped that. Let's see. Let's find out. We're about to find out if Twitch did it. The rework scenario photos. I honestly, Ryukishi's art is like really doofy, but it is charming. I feel the same way about Takayuchi's old art. Like people like clown on it, but also like you look at a lot of art from that era, and honestly, the Tsukihime sprites are like actually fairly on par. Like obviously not with like commercial works, like company commercial works. Like I wouldn't say that it's on the same level as like Never Seven appearance wise, but also the writing is much better than Never Seven. Sorry. I have to get one swing in at Urobuchi every so often. I'm just kidding. Ah, why did my monitor shut off? Yeah, bye. Okay, there we go. We're back. Hey, I like not Urobuchi. Fuck. Uh oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so sweaty. Not Urobuchi. Oh my god, I forgot his name. Oh my god, I'm blanking. Uchikoshi, yes, thank you. Sorry, it's really hot. Never Seven was one of the first VODs I played. I actually I do like Never Seven. I don't think it's particularly good, but I do like it. I quite like Haruka. I like that she just likes fishing. I'm very fond of that. Also, I do take swings at Uchikoshi, but please understand it's out of love. I like most of his stuff, but also he does have some stinkers, which is extremely funny to me. Somebody was like, "Has anybody played anything Uchikoshi outside of 100 Line?" And I'm like, "Guys, I the Somnium Files was also by Uchikoshi. What are you talking about?" That game also was like a big deal in Zero Escape. I've been yapping for an hour and a half and I haven't even opened the game. Have you played World's End Club? I sure tried to. Did I finish it? Is another question. ZTD is definitely the funniest game of all time, though. Honestly, part of me wants to play ZTD on stream because I don't really know how to describe the ZTD experience other than the fact that if you're not playing it with a bunch of people like throwing popcorn at the street at the screen like it's the room screening, you are missing out on like half of the experience of playing ZTD. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, no, I do like Uchikoshi, and I actually like Number Seven. I trash talk it, but like it's kind of out of love. It is, it's out of love. But also because most people haven't played Never Seven, so when I say something about it, people just go, "I don't know what you're talking about." I'm like, "Yes." But also it's on Steam now, I guess. But it's like the weird, smeary looking AI upscale version. So don't play that version. Don't do that. You can buy it. Actually, here, you know what you do. I actually, yeah, the cute. The thing that I liked about it was the thing that I find really funny about Never Seven is that it has this really awesome premise, and the time loop bullshit is like awesome, but that's not 99% of the game. Like I really liked the first route. Oh god. Is it Yuka? It's not Yuka, is it? The orange-haired girl. Like I like that route because like she also knows the time loop. Yeah, Yuka. Like which I thought was really cool. And I was like, "Oh my god, I'm so excited to play the rest of the game. This is going to be so interesting." And then like that never happens again until like the end. Yeah, like she just yeah, they forgore she knows it's a time loop in every other route. So that's kind of my thing that I find really funny about it. It's just like, wow, this is a like I was genuinely like hooked on Yuka's route. Like I was like, wow, everybody trash talks this game and calls it bad, but like this is honestly kind of sick and the art's kind of and the art's really charming. Like this isn't bad. And then the game keeps going. And just the moment that I went from this game is like not good to actually this game is probably the funniest fucking thing I've ever read is in the rich like tsundere girl's route that I can't remember her name. And there's a point where a puppy comes up to her and she's like a tsundere. So obviously she's like, "Oh, I don't this puppy, like and she's been secretly taking care of the puppy, but she doesn't want you to know that." So she's like, "Oh, this puppy is so gross. Get out of here. Get out of here." But she doesn't want that obviously. Like she's fucking around. Protag Coon just just sorry. He just ends up kicking the shit out of the puppy. He literally is kicking the shit out of the puppy and gets like, get out of there! Get out of there! Like literally kicking it. She's like, what the fuck are you doing, dog? And like, oh, my monitor shut off again. Why? Why are you being so fussy, monitor? Ugh. Oh, it's the wire. It's just, yeah, she says I wanted to go away, and then our protagonist, man of the hour, is like, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this puppy. And like, obviously, animal abuse is not cool, right? I'm not saying that animal abuse is funny. It just came out of nowhere. It just, this guy is like generally pretty, like, okay for the rest of the game. Like for the rest of the video game, he's like fine. Like he's kind of just like generic. He's like maybe like a little spicy, but like he's not like Shiki Tono where like the demons take over sometimes. Like he does this one thing that is just so cruel out of nowhere and it just never comes up again. It like literally never comes up again. And I was like, oh my god, Uchikoshi, your brain, what is. I would love to dissect it. I want to look at it in a laboratory. What are we doing? So, anyway, Never Seven is like awesome. Like, to be clear, that it never comes up again. Nothing like that ever happens again. I'm pretty sure, don't they like make out right after that too? And I was like, oh, she's like charmed by him. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you kicking that puppy? Stop kicking the puppy!" And she takes care of it, and then like she like invites him into her house, and I was like, "Lady, that's serial killer behavior. Don't do that. Don't invite him into your house." He just kicked the shit out of the puppy, and somehow she's like charmed by that kind of. If I remember correctly, I could be misremembering. I don't remember if he does it after the time loop. I sure hope not, because if he did, that's extremely awkward. That means he was proud of that shit. No, because it spends the whole time. She's not into it because it spends the whole time like literally the scene goes, "Oh, I want this puppy to go away. I this puppy needs to go away," because she's like embarrassed about taking care of it for some reason. He kicks the shit out of the puppy to get it to go away, and then she's like, "Stop fucking doing that. What are you doing? It's a puppy. I'm taking care of this puppy. This is my puppy. Why are you kicking it?" And then she just like invites him into her house. Like she's like, "What is wrong with you?" Anyway, that's like the one scene I like truly. remember about Never Seven. Like there are definitely good moments in it, but like for some reason that is the only one I like viscerally remember. It is locked in my brain. Is that one scene because it's just like I had done Haruka's route after Yuka's and I liked it because I liked Haruka and then like it was just kind of but it was still kind of like meandering on. Haruka's route's also really funny because you have that big dramatic like time loop shit with Yuka and then you spend 80% of Haruka's route just fishing with her. No, yeah, because what's her face? The one with the puppy. She literally spoilers for a game from 1999, but the whole reason the time loop happens for her is because she runs into the middle of the road to save the puppy and gets hit by a car. She gets like isekai trucks. So like, dude, this was after he kicked the puppy, by the way, to be clear. Like this happens like this is after he kicks the puppy. The bell I think the bell was only really for Yuka's. No, this is the problem with Never Seven is that it sets up a lot of shit and then it like doesn't commit to it because it's like no time travel is real, guys, and then it's like JK, this was all a science experiment and we were all in on it except you and I guess Yuka that one time. But I mean, it was the beginning, right? It was the beginning of the Uchikoshi science bullshit twists, which I love. To be clear, this isn't me trash talking. This isn't me trash talking. I love that shit. I hope that they keep adding it. The whole Mizuki twist that completely ruins her character from the first game. More of that, please, Uchikoshi. Oh, you had a really good full character arc for this character who just wants to be loved by her like divorced parents, but she finds like a new father figure. We're just gonna ruin that. We're just gonna rip the rug from under that. It's so delicious. Give me more Uchikoshi. I I have a lot of feelings about Nirvana Initiative. It's mostly good. It's mostly okay. I will say, the Somnium Files, like the first one, definitely play that shit. That shit rules. That's kind of why I was so disappointed by Nirvana Initiative is or ID because it was like it was just not as good. It was so much worse. Like if it had followed like a mediocre one, I would have been like, ah, yeah, that's pretty good. But the problem is it like followed a really fucking good game and it just wasn't good and it also ruined a lot of shit from the first game. Like I don't know what else to say. I think I think people should play both because it's definitely an experience. And also they usually go on sale for like $4. So you might as well. You get the displeasure of what is his name? I it is so fucking hot. What is the characters? What the fuck is his name? Can you just tell me the character's name, dog? Oh, Date. For some reason, I was trying to call him Dante. Yeah, for $4, you get the displeasure of learning about Date. Konami. Kaname Date. I'm just kidding. I love that guy. I want to beat him with hammers. He's awesome, but I hate him. My favorite bit of I he's like the funniest guy. Kaname Date from Devil May Cry. Honestly, I there's so much to unpack about Isomnium Files, but it's just really good. It's just really good. I just really like the fact that Uchikoshi really committed to a guy who gets literally powered up by looking at pornography magazines. Looking at porno mags. He goes into like a super powered state where he literally dodges bullets. It's awesome. No, that's not a bit either. Date, if he sees a porno mag, he literally becomes so he just becomes like godly. He like is super fast and like can dodge bullets and like take out like 10 guys with guns. It's so good. It's so peak. Also, that game does make me cry. So like I am this it almost sounds like slander, but like it's really fucking good, I promise. I mean Kaname Date isn't, but I learned two hello Sachi. You heard two words and immediately knew he was getting pushed down some stairs. I'm not playing I the Somnium Files on stream, by the way. I'm not strong enough. I'm sorry. I might do ZTD as like a drunk stream, maybe, but like Isomnium Files probably not. I think honestly, you know what my opinion is? Like Isomnium Files is something that you should play yourself. Is my actual I wouldn't there's a lot of games that I'm like, you know what, if you watch a streamer play it, that is completely understandable. And I think that that's very a valid way to experience something. Like a lot of people get kind of uppity about like when people just watch Persona, which honestly I do think you should play Persona, but like especially the older ones are not. Well, actually, I mean, yeah, Persona 1 and Persona 2 especially is just it's pretty linear, so like just honestly, if you just watch a playthrough of those, like you're probably fine. Like I would be so for real. They aren't super fun. Um, I have the Somnium Files, so you should play yourself and make decisions and try your best not to go in with like spoilers very like for like decision points is my opinion. I said all that and then my brain was like, but what if I play Persona 4 on stream so I have an excuse to replay Persona 4 for the PS2 because I don't own Golden. And now that Revival is coming out, I will never own Golden because I assume they're putting all the stuff from Golden in Revival. They're gonna be like, "Oh, you buy Golden?" And it's like, "No, I just am waiting for the re-release." P3 is the only one. Just go play Portable. I'm gonna be so for real. Just go play Portable. It's on Steam. Like, not, isn't it? I think it's on Steam. Um, how do I say this in the politest way? Reload is a really loyal P3 remake. Or like P3 Fest remake. But that does mean it has all the warts and bumps of Persona 3 Fest. Except that the characters or accept that like what is it? I think you can control the characters in Fast, can't you? Or am I misremembering? I know in vanilla they you can't control the other characters, and Mitsuru just uses Marin Karen on everything. But also the thing is the Kotone mod I don't think is actually going to be the full experience because she has her own set of social links uh that aren't in Reload at all because she's not in there. I will say I do like that Portable um how are they going to add the social links in? They aren't. You literally can't. You can't talk to some of them. Like that's how is that going to work without completely reprogramming it? The Tanaka skip is impossible reload. I don't think it is because I don't think you can social link the boys in Reload. Can you? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I also. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I will say, I can think of a few fail points where this where the mod might fall apart due to disagreements that make me just recommend just playing Portable instead. Especially if they're adding all the social links in somehow. There's a few points that I can see a team disagreeing on. There's a few. Are they adding all of them though? Is the question. Yeah, are they adding chems? I feel like that is a point that might cause a team to fall apart. I cannot lie. I can see some arguing about whether or not to add that in. It's about the Ken-shaped elephant in the room. Oh boy. Anyway, Portable is very good. Honestly, Portable is also just more of a visual novel with like a dungeon crawler attached to it. So it's pretty yeah, there's also the fact that she is very sassy. Portable does have some good shit in it though. I think Portable is probably still the version of Persona 3 I'd actually recommend people play. The only thing that's missing from it really, I think, is the Fest episode I guess, or the answer, which I don't know if you can just hop into that DLC or if you have to have the game completed for reload, but if not, just it's playing the mod link in Discord. That's probably fine since you can mod games on Steam. Yeah, if you could just hop on episode I guess, just play Portable and then either get reload or play the answer in Fez. Then you have it all. Although a lot of people actually don't like the answer, so I don't know. Maybe hop on it if you want, or don't. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Oh wait, also reload does. How do I say this? How do I say this in the nicest way? Yukari. People did not like Yukari in the original Persona 3. So Reload did definitely make some adjustments that I don't like because I liked that she was bitchy. But also, to be transparent, I don't know how much of that was like localization changes either. But did I think did they remove the ace defective line? I sure hope not. I'll be honest, like I don't remember much of Reload. I'm like sitting there, like I know that Revival, like I know that they were trying to be good. I hope so. I hope they have Stupe Ace Defective. I know that they were like trying to be more loyal to the original Japanese script, but also I am on my hands and knees praying that Persona 4 Revival they keep the texting quirks that the localization added because Naoto needs to text like that. Naoto needs to. It is the law. If they make it the boring Japanese version where she just types normal, where they all type normally, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so fucking mad. I mean, I also like the thing is like the localization changes. I a lot of the things that people are complaining about being removed that we've seen so far in Revival is things that were changed by localization in the original game. So like the you look good with your hands line was not in the Japanese version. Um Teddy is completely different in the Japanese version. Although that one Teddy's kind of interesting because I understand how this happened, and I don't know how they're gonna fix it. That's crazy how they changed all the last name to Sizzle. So the whole thing with Teddy in the Japanese version and also in the English version, but it's a lot less clear. He's a baby. He's just a baby. He repeats words in like katakana and to make it clear that he's just parroting, right? Like he's kind of talks like Nanako. Hi, Hugh. He kind of talks like Nanako in the Japanese version, which is why they're like such close friends. Those two. Um, the whole thing that makes Teddy considered very creepy in the English version is he always talks about scoring with the girls, right? Because he heard Yukiko say, "I want to Shadow Yukiko go like I want to score with a hot stud." No, 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 Sachi, no. The thing is that is not how he is in the Japanese version. Mm-mm. So the whole reason why, so scoring obviously in English is a gender neutral term. You want to score with someone, that means you want to get laid with someone. You can say that about girls, you can say that about guys. Hello, Lucario. Obviously, this makes it really creepy when he's like, I want to score with XYZ. In Japanese, Shadow Yukiko says she wants to, I think, Gyakudon, which is a very specific term, which is girl hitting on guy. Yeah, Gyakudon, I believe, is what it is. Hold on, let me double make sure. Gyakudon. Uh, what is it called? Gyakudon. Let me make sure that I'm saying it right. Buh, buh, buh. Is it... What is the original Japanese? I'm fucking blanking. It's like something like Yakudon, I believe. Um, I could be mis. Anyway, the point is, it is specifically girl hitting on guy or making a reverse harem, pretty much. A girl who wants to get with a lot of guys. It's a very specifically gendered term. So when Teddy hears that, he says, "I want to." Well, what is the fucking thing? Teddy scoring in Japanese, because otherwise this isn't gonna make fucking sense. But Gyakunon, sorry, Gyakunon, Gyakunon. So instead of "I want to score with the girls" or "I want to score with XYZ," he says "I want to Gyakunon," which is such a specific term for girl hitting on guy that it is very clearly him just saying shit that he doesn't understand. And this is why in the game, none of the girls are like that creeped out by him for the most part, because it is so like specifically a gendered term that it just, him saying it makes no sense because he's a boy. So he goes, "I want to Gyakunon." And this is actually a joke that's brought back in Persona 4 Arena, which, if you've ever seen the Junpei Teddy conversation where Junpei's like, "Hey, your Japanese is bad." And they cut the line from the English version because it doesn't make fucking sense. It's because Teddy goes, "I want to Gyakunon with someone." And so Junpei says in English, because he sees Teddy as a Westerner, "Hey, your Japanese is bad. You can't Gyakunon because you're a boy." So it's very obviously like, you know, it's very obviously that it's very obvious that he doesn't know what he's talking about, versus scoring, which it just, it's not gendered. So you can say you're scoring with anyone, and it's very creepy when you are saying it to someone who is not like, because it's like, I want to hook up with someone, right? That being said, I actually think they did a good job by saying scoring with a hot stud for Shadow Yukiko, because I think that gets across like she is on the prowl, she is trying to find like men, right? The problem is when they shortened it to scoring for Teddy to parrot, that makes it creepy. So like if he had continued to mention like hot studs with it, I think that that is closer, but also that is so much longer that I don't know if it would have worked with like the text box number, things like that. Like if he mentioned hot studs or whatever, that would be like pretty much the equivalent of like, "Teddy, do you know what that do you know what that means?" Because right now it just kind of seems like, oh, he heard about scoring and now wants to get laid, which is not what his character is. But that's why people find him creepy for the most part, is that like that and the fact that because obviously we don't have a difference between like katakana and hiragana, um makes it a lot less obvious that he's parroting, because it's very obvious when he's parroting in Japanese because he swaps to katakana usage for that word that he's parroting, I believe. So obviously in English when he's parroting, it just looks the same. So it kind of looks like he's like making fun of Nanako or whatever, right? Instead of just repeating her because he's also a baby. I don't know how they would fix that. Also, there's the fact that in the Japanese version, Yosuke names him. Uh, Yosuke is the one that names him Kuma because Teddy ends all of his sentences with Kuma, which was replaced with bear puns in the English version, which frankly, again, I don't know how. Like, I like the bear puns. I know everybody thinks they're cringy. I like the bear puns. I hope they stay. Like, it's not quite the same as like ending like a vocal tick like Kuma at the end of sentences, but like, but yeah, like he doesn't have like a name really in the Japanese version, and Yosuke just goes, we're just gonna call you Kuma because you just keep saying Kuma, which is literally just bear." Yeah, take care, Renfield. Sorry, this was supposed to be a Fire Emblem stream. It's been 2 hours. I'm not good at this like staying on track thing. Now I feel a little bad now. I feel a little bad. But also, sometimes I just want to yap. Also, I thought I was the empty gameplay. No, I haven't changed the category yet. I haven't stopped yapping. I'm sorry. Just nobody rolled strength. I'm actually just playing Hollow Dory. Should I actually like play Fire Emblem now? Now I feel a little shy now. That was such a thing to raid into. Now I'm like awkward. Now I'm like feeling a little awkward. Anyway, let me zoom out. We can actually start Fire Emblem now if people are still here. Also, this is Greg. Dawn Brigade from Temu. Well, we don't have them anymore. We have uh we have Eliwood's. Yeah, take care, Lucario. We have Eliwood's squad now, and hopefully they won't be the Dawn Brigade. I'm hoping. Yeah, he's an so as you can see, I'm an allied unit, or I'm the tactician, and Greg today is an enemy unit coming to kill me. So that's what's going on today. So I usually fret with angry eyebrows and an axe. We're chill, you're good. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm like, oh my God. Buries my head in my hands. Anyway, I do have the game like ready to go, so I can let's actually load that shit up perhaps. Uh, get that running. Ah! Oh my God, it's so loud. Is this a safe place to admit I only beat FE7 because of save state abuse? Yes. Um, I will never judge people for that because I did that same shit on Fire Emblem 5. Like, if I didn't abuse save scumming, I would have just given up, dog. It would have been just so over for me. Okay, wait, I need to change the... Hello, Jacob. Jacob heard Fire Emblem is back, and now he's like, okay, I'm here now. Alright, hold on, I need to change the stream info. After 2 hours, we can... we can change the stream title category. Fire Emblem. There we go. Fire Emblem. Alright. Is this cropped right? Okay, cool. Sick. We are finally doing what the stream was supposed to be. Oh my God. Yuri plays the video game. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Anyway, we have Eliwood now. Once, dragon fought man in a war called the Scouring. Mankind vanquished the dragons thanks to the efforts of 8 heroes. These 8 mighty generals brought peace to Eliwood. Also, I don't know how the audio balancing is. Let me know if it's too damn loud. Or too quiet. I don't know how to audio balance it at this point. I'm too scared to ask. The problem is, like, I just reuse the Drakengard sound audio for, like, any games. um, which... Obviously, Drakengard is a very special case on how that has to be balanced, so... it tends to cause some issues. The hero Heartmut settled in the east and founded Bern, famed for its military might. Saint Elimine moved west, and her sacred name flourished among the artisans of Ertrua. Ertruria. You're the expert on the record holder. I hate the explosion. Drakengard is a very special game. The VOD of the world of the alleged world record drunk percent run is on the VOD channel now, by the way. I don't think it's the actual world record. I'm pretty sure I know at least one person who has definitely beaten that and just never submitted it. The Berserker Durban's final glory was to create a warrior's clan in the Western Isles. The arch-shamed Athos. It's funny to say you're the record holder. That is true. Is said to have retired in Nevada. The heirs of the champion Roland themselves became the lords of the Lycian League. Do you think Offkai would take a panel about Drakengard? Like, it's not about VTubing at all. I just say, please let me play Drakengard in front of the panel people for 2.5 hours. I will not speak. I will not give commentary. I'm just gonna silently play Drakengard for 2.5 hours. You are forced to watch at the main stage. Me play Drakengard badly. Foray. A land that has no Offkai speedrun stage. I think that if I submitted Drakengard and was like, no, this game is peak, you have to trust me, and then I showed up and actually speedran Drakengard, I think they would, like, kill me with hammers. I think they would, like, actively destroy me. Like, it would be so over. Anyway, it's Eliwood. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention to this. Basically, long story short, dragons attack, and lots of guys, show up and fight dragon with legendary weapon, and they win, and all the dragon die / go back home. And now it's peaceful, but for how long? Insert the Star Wars, like, the dead speak type of shit. Notice regarding Uriel's death during Offkai. Anyway, this is Eliwood. They're saying this, they're kind of spoiling the game here because they assume that you are a Japanese child who has played Landminding Blade. I can't believe they're spoiling FE6 right now. It's not Hector yet. We haven't unlocked his mode. Lord Eliwood. Asked me about Drakengard. I should have made that the ribbon I submitted for the booth. Insert 10-hour speech about Drakengard. Oh man, I should have thought of that. That would have been so good. I'm so mad I didn't think of that. Next year's Offkai for sure. Did we see your ribbon? Not yet. I didn't want to post it until I got, like, confirmation that it was actually going to be at Offkai. So, I'll have to double check that now that Offkai is here. It's just about, never mind, I'm not gonna say it on Twitch, but yeah. Not in like an ecchi way, just like, I don't want people to get rowdy. Lord Eliwood, we leave on your word. I see. Thank you, Marcus. Mother, it's time for us to go. Eliwood, promise it. I forgot that his mom's a baddie. Promise that you'll return to me safely. I'm worried about your father, but if anything were to happen to you, my heart could not bear that sorrow. I know, Mother. Dad's genes kind of go crazy, though. He does not look like his mother at all. Maybe the face shape, I guess. His dad fucking, like, cloned himself. Whatever's happening in Eliwood's paternal genes goes crazy. Because Roy is also one-to-one with Eliwood. Is this an alive parent? There's a couple of them. It's the dads you have to worry about. I vow that I will find him and return him to your side. I mean, to be fair, this one is not a good example of a dead parent one, because Eliwood is very alive in Fire Emblem 6. Since Hector took the bullet. Hector found out his bro was gonna be a dad at the Lord in a Fire Emblem game and went, hell nah. He literally did that soldier meme. Sheltering Eliwood in bed. Isadora, I trust my mother to you in my absence. Yes, my lord, I will guard her over her will. Mother, I will return. Rest easy. Well, Marcus, looks like it's just the two of us. Not so, my lord. Oh, I forgot about Lowen. My man Lowen will be traveling with us. Lowen? That's reassuring. I sent him ahead to the village. He hopes to seek out a few able men who are skilled at arms. all we got is will. I bow to your will. He knows who the god of this run is. I bow to your will on this matter. I'm sorry, Marcus, but I would rather not deprive my mother of even a single guard. Isadora also thinks like she thinks his mother is a baddie. Yeah, they, her husband is very understanding. If anything were to happen to my mother while I am gone, I understand, my lord. Humph, what's keeping Lowen? Oh my god. We've all heard that the Knights of Foray have vanished. It's time to loot. Grozny is your new liege of this random-ass village. Alright, man. Oh my god. Lowen, why didn't you fucking help? Commander Marcus, Lowen, calm yourself. A knight must be in control at all times. The village is under attack. It's bandits. What? Bandits? Here? Are you sure, Lowen? This girl has more details. Oh my god, hi Rebecca. I'm the daughter of the village magistrate. My name's Rebecca. The bandits came without warning. They're stealing everything. I beg you, please help us. I do like Rebecca quite a bit. I see. She's no Will, though. She's no Will. Our godly archer, man. Rebecca, stay here and keep out of sight. If it would please you, my lord, I would rather fight. I hunt almost every day, so I have some skill with a bow. Is that so? Well, be careful. Yes, my lord. Lord Eliwood, one more thing. There's another in the village who has offered to help. A traveling tactician. Oh my god, it's me! This is Yuri. It's gonna get more strength than Will in like 2 levels. Nah, Will is gone. Yuri, it's me! Hi, Eliwood! Oh my god, hey! Hey, oomph. Not for Yuri, the, Lynn. We helped Lynn, yes. What brings you to Foray? We're just vibing. Still traveling about honing your skills? Of course, a worthy pursuit. Let's give thanks to Providence for our chance reunion. We have need of your aid. Please lend us your skill. Oh my god, bandits. Oh my god. Alright, Eliwood, let's see what you got. Oh. Well, that's a 12% crit. I believe in you. Nope, never mind. Okay, well... Alright, Eliwood, you're already kind of not impressing me too much. I'll be for real. You had... Eliwood's yeah, Eliwood is kinda stinky. It's okay, Lowen's got this. See, look at that. I mean, to be fair, I did actually expect the crit. I did kind of hope he would dodge with a 41% chance. Hit chance. Yeah, I know. So I've played this game before. Oh my god! Yo, my bros! That's Lord Eliwood! So it seems. Oh my god, Dorkass. It's Dorkass. What happened to Dorkass? The Lord Link needs our help. I'm Barter the Brave! Yo, it's the goat! It's the goat! Anyway, I've played this game before, like, I have... Despite my amazing gameplay, skills, I actually do have... This is the game I have the second most hours in, besides Awakening, I'm pretty sure. Unless you count, like, all of Fates. So I'm actually trying to Iron Man this as best as possible, even though my heart says not to. So, please do understand. If someone dies, I'm gonna have to let them go. Unless my heart can't take it. Unless it's Sarah. In which case, that's not happening. Because I love her. Well, the goal is not to let them die. That is the ultimate goal here. Let's see. Alright, Rebecca, go get some chip. Alright, good job, Rebecca. Good job. I miss Will. Why do you have his hand axe now? Can you kill this guy? No. Well, that's fine. Eliwood doubling anything is giving me break damage. I believe in Eliwood. He's gonna be a speedy boy. Just trust the process. Trust the process. Trust it. Oh wait, I forgot. Is this where we get the devil axe? Is this village where we get the devil axe? Are we gonna kill Barter the Brave? Are you the devil axe guy? Barter's gonna be... Oh no, this is the dragon shield. Okay. I don't remember when we get the devil axe in this game. I hope soon, because it's kind of funny. I'm gonna put you here. Alright, will they run right into Marcus is the real question. Because... You know what? I'm actually just gonna go up here. Hi. Do you understand weapon levels? Yep. I sure do. Alright. Let's get their asses, Rebecca. Alright, come on. Come on, Eliwood. Come on, Eliwood. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, he's... Oh, he didn't level up. But he's the GOAT! Did you see that shit? He did it! Oh my god. Alright, let's see. He did it! Okay, you know what? Get his ass up. Okay, well, I mean, I had a 70%, and that was a 64%, but That's fine, man. Whatever. Whatever you say, dude. Got a mission. Okay, Rebecca cannot reach anything, so I'm gonna put him in. I'm gonna put her in here. I'm gonna put you over here. I think he's probably just gonna. I'm gonna leave Eliwood there. You know what? Let's get you a little. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is Dorcas fucked? Oh my god, bro! Hit something or dodge, dude. We might lose Dorcas. We might lose Dorkass. Oh my god! He clutched. Oh my god. Whew. Oh. Oh my god. He did it. Lowen is hot. Yeah, he's pretty cute. I never doubted you, Dorcas. I wasn't 07ing in real life. Definitely, I wasn't doing that. But that being said, if you could just come back over here, perhaps that would be that would be pretty good. Barter the Brave. Just hit, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Barter. They're the coughing babies. They only have vulneries. I guess we could use those. You know what? Yeah, sure. They are definitely something. Roy is a lord. That exists. Is a thing I can say about him. He has a weapon. If that means anything. Wait, you're not the right axe guy. Hold on. Come here. Fuck! I fucked up! I gave it to the wrong axe guy. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Oh wait, he sells an energy ring? Why the fuck do you have an energy ring? You know what? Let's have some pity on this guy. There we go. Are you gonna kill him? Yes. Oh, I want to give Rebecca a level. Are you gonna kill him? If you hit. Okay, well... I guess Rebecca, just ship him. Roy is definitely a character. I will say, I don't... Alright, Lowen, you really didn't have to do all that. The 2%? That's crazy. No, my experience with Roy, is that how do I say this in the nicest, most charitable way to Roy? He was definitely a trophy husband for Lolita. He definitely stood there and followed her around while she took care of everyone. Do you have a hand axe? No, you don't. Okay, sick. Alright, Chip is awesome. Let's go. Okay, I mean, yeah, that was a good try. That was a good try, buddy. That was a good try. Like, I don't even mean it in, like, a I tried. Straight up, I actually did genuinely try to make this guy work. Like, I tried so hard. Like, we are trash-talking Eliwood here. Roy is, quite frankly... I would hesitate to call him even really a unit. He's more of like a paperweight you drag around, to like... to sit on the throne. Like some sort of like... lame duck king. Alright, you got this, Lowen. 51%? Okay, sure, hit him, whatever. Whatever, man. Who even cares? Roy is literally- yeah, he's literally an escort quest. That's probably that is unironically the best way I've heard him explained. Alright, give him the old chip, Rebecca. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Eliwood, you got this, King. There you go. My luck was turning around. Alright, let's see. Let's see, how is this gonna go? How is this gonna go? I have to change the stream title really quick. Just 1 second. Excuse me. Done. Just a second. Alright, it's updated. It's updated now. Anyway. Where were we? You would be Lord Eliwood, yes. Our deepest thanks for coming to the aid of our fair village. Think nothing of it. It is a lord's duty to protect the citizens. Would that were true, my lord. The good folk of Laos know no such protection. The Marquis, I always don't pronounce this right. Lord Darren is too busy. I get told every stream how to fuck to pronounce that, and I forget every time. Sorry, all English majors. He's too busy preparing for war. He ignores all complaints of bandits and thieves. Preparing for war, are you sure? You did miss the level. Kawaii, I changed the stream title, so I'm sure you can guess how that went. if you look at the new marquee, if you look at the new title, it's almost torchy. I have no choice but to flee here. Marquess, Marquess, one of them. That sounds right. Lord Eliwood, if this is true, the situation is a grave one. If Marquess Laos is readying for war, his target is most likely another Lycian territory. Perhaps this is connected to Lord Elbert's disappearance. My father and Marquess Laos? It seems a tenuous connection, but it's as good a start as any. Let us travel to Laos. We must learn more. Thank you for your guidance. Where are you bound for next? Nope, I'm stuck with you. I'm coming with you, buddy. I heart fighting. Splendid, thank you. I pray we give you no cause to regret your decision. Rebecca, where do you think you're going? I need her to get a good level up, Mr. Dad. guy. Like, I need someone to have a stat. A singular stat. But, and father, I may meet up with my brother somewhere. You're the magistrate, you have responsibilities. This is all I can offer. I need to do this. Please, father, let me go. Dear me, you're just as stubborn as your mother was. Summer with strength grows. I'm going to Hector mode. He won't let me down. You must bow to Lord Eliwood's wishes on this matter. Imagine his sadness. I plan on keeping as many people alive as I can. This isn't Shadow Dragon. If this was Shadow Dragon, there's a lot of people I would throw down the river. There's a lot of units I would just let die. The first one is Lena's brother. I will, father. Shadow Dragon is the fodder game. They tell you to lose units if you want to see everything. After speaking with the village magistrate, Eliwood and company set their sights on Laos. The road from Foray to Laos passes through Santa Ruz. Eliwood suspects his missing the mob's genes should not try. They are identical, except like one is older. Shadow Dragon's like, please take these units. Shadow Dragon's like, no one gives a shit about board and cord. Just kill them off. Except me, I love board and cord. I do. I'm the one board and I'm the one axe blowjob brother lover. What? Eliwood is here? Yes, he has set camp up on a hill south of here. He seeks permission to enter Santa Ruz. He seeks an audience with you. Could it be? Do you think Eliwood's come to ask of his father? If that's the case, I know not what to tell him. Tell him you know nothing, and let him be on his way. Yet, I know young Eliwood well. His father— Why are you trusting this guy again? Look at who you're talking to, dog. Your evil vizier is like... my liege. I have no children of my own, and I've always treasured Eliwood. I do not believe I could look him in the eye, and which test tube was... I don't actually remember which test tube baby this is. I'm gonna be honest, I know, the beats of the story, and I remember the characters. The actual specifics, it's been so long since I've actually played the game reading it, outside of support conversations. Because after a certain point, when you're just playing on, hard mode, I just kind of cutscene skip. Not harm, frighten. A scratch or two will leave no scars. He will run home to Foray and be done with his adventure. He is, after all that Foray has left. Your evil vizier's music is, very evil, sir. I don't know if you're on the right side here, buddy. Instead of entering Laos with such a small group, we should meet up with Marquis Santa Ruz and request his assistance. He already has an axe-shaped scar. He did get owned. I see the sense in that. It's a good plan, Yuri. Truly so. I tell you again, I'm pleased to have you with us. He already has left set of 6. That was with the energy ring, by the way. I don't know if you knew. I don't know if y'all saw that. That was after using the energy ring. Lord Hellman. He's not only my father's friend, I've known him since I was a child. Thank you, goodbye. Hold on, wait. I need to add this to the stream. 1 second. The problem with not having chat on the stream is that... is that I lose good shit like this in the VOD. Hold on. Eliwood. .png. Alright, let me get this. Oop, nope, not that image. Thank you. Where did it go? Oh, it's like tiny. Alright, there you go. Alright. Let me also to Dawn Brigade 3. Alright, anyway. He's known him since he was a child. What? Lord Eliwood, beware! Noble sirs, alms for a poor villager. You look... Marcus, you can't say that! Marcus, that's kind of rude, man. You can't say that, dog. He's just a little chunky. Hello, Meowhog. What? I mean, maybe it's like the obvious bandit armor. Perhaps. I'm giving Marcus the benefit of the doubt. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. A shame if you ask me, but he'll die here today. I just really like, I think, is he recruitable in both Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn? The, like, fucked up guy who kidnaps herons. And he just is, like, in your party and there's nothing you can do about it. I forget if he's recruitable in both. Here we go again. Yes, Oliver. Just like old times, just FE10. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think is he FE10 only, but I wasn't 100% sure. Because I think Racing is the only Heron. I don't remember if Leanne shows up in 9. Oh, she's still in Foray. I'm working for you this time, so she's not too worried. Guide my axe, Yuri. Alright, let's see. Marcus, you go up here. Can you please rejoin the enemy? Looks like you've had some experience with battle. Let me tell you about combat. Oh my god, brother, I know. We're 12 chapters in. I guess he did give me a book. That's kind of nice of him. If people are wondering why I'm not having Marcus do anything, it is because he is already a promoted unit, and he's kinda... I don't remember how if he falls off in 7 or not. I think he... Does he stay busted? He's not Seth, obviously. He's not Seth level. But I forget, he falls off in, either 6 or 7. One of them. I think it's probably 6, right? Because that's Old Man. That's Old Man version. Oh, nope. Yeah, 6, yeah. 6 of 7. No! Why do they all hate Dorcas? I guess because he keeps getting hit. Yeah, that's fair. The problem... Oh, no more 6/7s. I just really like Seth Emblem. Seth Emblem is my favorite Fire Emblem. I saw someone say... Wait, hold? A strength level up. Oh my god. Rebecca's cracked. Dawn Brigade is over. We got a strength point. She's goated. She's goated. Oh my god, she's sauced up. Let's see. Go whack this guy. Oh, never mind. You only have a javelin. Whack him anyway. Thank you. No, Fire Emblem 8 is like the funniest fucking game. I saw a Reddit thread that was like, what unit do you always kill? Oh, it's just Vulneraries again. What unit do you always kill? And somebody was like, Seth. And all of the comments under it were like, how? They're like, I always kill Seth as early as possible, and literally all the comments were like, how do you do that? What do you mean you kill Seth? How do you kill Seth? Like, that was just the question, because everybody else was like... Everyone else was like, you know, like, what's his face? Oh god, what is the brother in Malakov or whatever? It was like Malakov, Oliver, all these guys. Everyone's like, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, Makalov. Everybody's like, yeah, that's understandable. Like, they're kind of annoying. Just like Seth. And it's just like long-ass conversation about how that's even possible. It's like, how do you do that? How? Okay, wait. Are you gonna level, Lowen? Okay, hold! Oh. Alright, the stream title stays. How many are there? It's him! Oh my god, we're saved from Dawn Brigade 3. I believe I'm gonna have to disagree with you. Oh, my man. Hell yeah, Hector. And the squad. Oh, I love you, Sarah. Wait, Matthew, did you get a sword back? Wait. Alright, wait. We might have some hopium now. We might have hope. The Dawn Brigade 3 is being joined by actually competent people. Except for Matthew, who I'm still mad at. For almost dying. You'll slow us down. Dog, we need a cleric. Shut the fuck up. Osmond, let's go. Never mind, I guess we don't need a cleric. Why would we? Can you... that's probably fine. And the Grail mercenaries show up. That is deadass how it feels sometimes. Alright, Eliwood, let's go. Okay, he's close to a level up again. We have another chance. You stand here. Alright. Okay, Hector, my man. Oh wait, actually, Osmond, my man, you come down here. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're made of. Love a good GBA armor unit. Actually, he's got that. Ah, this is why Hector is the GOAT. I never used the armored units. They're really fun in, like, early games. Like, I really like Doga. I'm quite fond of Doga. Or whatever the fuck his name is. The problem is, like, I've played so many different versions of FE1 at this point that I don't know what the fucking name is anymore. What am I supposed to call these people? Wait, who's left? Oh yeah, Marcus. You can come too. Alright, let's- oh, away from Hector, that's so funny. Dude, this wasn't much better for you, man. I mean, me too. If I saw Hector coming, I would also run the fuck away. This is the duality of the lords, by the way. Do you see this? Okay. He just needs to whack him. And then we'll have another level up. You see how they're all running at Eliwood, but away from Hector? Alright, hold. Hold. Oh my god, he's cracked. He's cracked a strength point. Oh my god. I'm so proud. He did it. My goat. Eliwood, I always believed in you. Always. Oh. Okay, Dorcas, I'm not believing in you anymore. Dorkass, we gotta talk, man. Anyway, I'm just gonna send Hector down here. It's probably fine. Can I rescue you? Holy shit. Alright, I need to... Oh, I might have fucked up. I might have fucked up. We might lose Lowen. We might lose Lowen. I might have beefed it. Well, we'll find out. Oh no, we're fine. Only 3 damage. Only 3 damage, we're fine. Why didn't you go after the axe user? Are you stupid? What are you guys doing? Okay, Barter the Brave, I believe in you. You're gonna be God. No, never mind. Sure. Drop you. You know what, Rebecca, can you snipe this guy? Oh, she can't kill him. Well, it's fine, she wasn't gonna level anyway. Let's do this. Alright. I like their doofy little step. The GBA sprites are so cute. No one does it like them. Like, they're like, how did Shadow Dragon flop? And then you look at how it looks compared to this shit, and it's like, okay, well, a couple thoughts, a couple points of feedback. Why do they keep going after Eliwood? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Alright, Eliwood, show off, king. Wait. Alright, let's see, are we gonna get a cracked Eliwood? Oh my god, another strength point. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's cracked. Hector, get out of here, we don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore, Hector, it's over. I like Shadow Dragon Barth also. I'm quite fond of Shadow Dragon Barth. He's just kind of... It's kind of a scrunkly game. I don't know how else to describe it. Not to use like a millennialism there, but like, it's very... It's very scrunkly. Actually, let's go over here. Let's get in the woods. It didn't matter. He got hit anyway. I'm just saying, if they looked like the GBA games, it probably would have gone like a little better. Like a smidge. Alright, Dorkass. Oh my god. I love you describe something as scrunkly. I mean, we could go on a side quest really quick. Hold on. Let me explain why Shadow Dragon gameplay. I think that I just, like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's just, it's scrunkly. Oh, let me see. Yes. Hold on. Hold up. Hold. We're going on a side quest. It's okay, I found it. It's not that. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just very scrunkly looking. Like, perhaps this isn't the best screenshot, but my first thought was immediately Medeus. Medeus's vibe. I don't know I don't know how else to describe it. Let me see, can I find another one? Is there another one I can find? Yeah, you know what? This one works. Save. Oh, actually, this one's better. Hold up. Hold up. Hold. Alright. This one is the scrungliest screenshot I think I've seen. It kind of reminds me of that, like, we are under fucking attack. Like, how those games, like, with, like, the hot women on the ads that are, like, definitely viruses. Like, how those games, like, actually look. Like, I don't know, it looks like a really shitty old mobile game. Like an old JavaScript game. I don't know if people have seen, like, Drakengard Mobile, but it looks pretty much identical to this. Yeah, master defeat the enemy. Like, that does... Like those really old, weird Square Enix games. Mobile, like, Java mobile games. It just looks exactly like that. It always comes back to Drakengard, but you have to understand that it is... that it, like, looks very similar. Actually, the Drakengard mobile game might look better. Hold on. Yeah, like, see? I forgot I saved over it. Sorry to be Drakengarding on MAME. Press the wrong button. Sonic Chronicles. You know what? That is fair, actually. That is, like, actually a pretty fair comparison. I will be... It does kind of look similar. Alright, let's see. Eliwood. Earn your keep, buddy. Ooh. What do I do here? 35 hit. Alright, let's see. Can we chip him a little more? I guess I have Marcus. I have Marcus on standby to rescue. Alright, miss. Oh my god, can some of y'all miss, please, brother? Am I actually gonna have to have Marcus come save this? Like, for real, for real? Even with weapon triangle. Okay, well, he did miss. But he missed too with an 88%. So, I don't really have much to say there. Alright, oh shit, actually, if I don't move... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand here menacingly so that he can't get to Rebecca. And then I'm gonna rescue Garter and put Marcus here. And ideally, he won't hit too hard. Alright, Dorcas is kind of charling up there. Alright. 14 damage. Okay, 35. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright. Now Eliwood should be able to just finish him. Oh my god, Hector. Hector, please. Get him, Rebecca? I guess we can let Rebecca try. You got this, queen. No, she doesn't. She missed an 87. I guess that is penance for the bandit guy missing an 88. She tried. All right, Dorcas. See, he hit the 50, 54. All right, hold. Dorcas level up. How did you not get a strength point? You are an axe user. That is the only stat you have. What the fuck are you doing, Dorcas? I guess he is part of the Lindis Legion Dawn Brigade, so I guess it makes sense. Arr! Oh no, this was not so easy. Ever leveled Rinka and Fates? I did at one point. I don't remember using her much. Oh my god! I have a fucking cracked Eliwood! Three strength level ups in a row! Holy shit, he's cracked! Alright, Hector, I just need you to take this home. I just need you to take this home. Okay, or not, man. They're just gonna be going at this for hours. Alright, you know what? I'm sending Marcus up. This is gonna take too long otherwise. I mean, to be fair, Hector is an axe unit. They really they really don't hit anything. Okay, he did it, one hit. Alright, I just need take it home, Hector, take it home. One more. Oh my god. Hector. I know it's a 53%, but like... Alright, well, I'm sending... I'm sending the squad up because I guess Hector is throwing... He's just trying to make the guy feel better, you know? This is not Hector. This isn't how Hector usually is. Okay, there we go. He got it. He got it when people started watching. He got it when Marcus was like was side-eyeing him. Whew, is that all of them? Hector, where did you come from? Well met, Eliwood. Yes, but what are you doing here? You wound me! How do you mean? You're looking for your father, right? Why didn't you send word? Your brother was just a Marquis Ostia. The 1% crit, Hector would have to take 3 damage. That's a lot of damage over time if Hector kept throwing. He's going to be very busy setting up his court council. Lord Uther must need your support. You are his brother, after all. My brother isn't so weak. Oh, he has mentioned some things in public, but he knew exactly what I was planning and he let me go. Is that so? Well, then, it would be unwise to refuse his kindness. It does me good to see you, Hector. Thank you. Think nothing of it. You know Oswin, don't you? Well met, Lord Eliwood. It's good to see you again, Oswin, so you came as well. Yes, Lord Uther was worried about Lord Hector traveling alone. He really didn't have to. I've been ordered to keep a close eye on him. He really didn't have to, frankly. Lord Hector, why didn't you tell me the fighting was done? I apologize for the interruption. I couldn't restrain her any longer. Are these your companions, Hector? Oh. Yeah, I guess. One might have hoped for better, but... That was uncalled for! I can't believe you said that! Matthew, did you hear what he said about you? I love Sarah. Oh my god. Me? He was talking about you. Hector, why don't you introduce us? The noisy one is Sarah. Believe it or not, she's a cleric. Yes, I am Sarah, my lord. Pleased to meet you. And that's Matthew. He does a lot of sneaking around. My lord? Sneaking around. I gather information, open doors, chests, such. I've got nimble fingers. That sounds like a thief's work. Well, don't let it worry you. Don't worry about it, kitten. Ella's like, yay! Do you know something? Nothing specific. Rumors abound, though. A league of assassins from Byrne has been moving around in Lycia. Experienced bounty hunters and mercenaries are vanishing. That reminds me. One of the men who attacked us said something odd. What was it? Lord Eliwood, if I may? Marcus! Good to see you. Lord Hector, it's been far too long. Resistance is greatly... Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's move it along. The apparent leader of that gang of thugs, he indicated that someone was watching Lord Eliwood. That someone needed him dead. He mostly met Lynn and the tactician and Ninian. I assume that it was kind of like, since he was passing by very, like, briefly, I assume he didn't actually meet everyone. But yes, technically, if you think about it, he has seen Sarah and Matthew before. Captain of the Guard was watching the fight when we arrived. He was a knight of Santaruz. Yet he just stood there and let a lord be attacked. I think he was planning on seeing you die. So, what do you think? I think it's bad news. Something may have helped until... He has the evil music vizier. Who's this? It's me. You're very young. Yeah, I am. Thanks for noticing, Hector. We've received nothing but sound advice so far. She has my trust. Hector's like 17. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's kind of funny watching Fire Emblem turn from, like, here's my edgy fantasy RPG to, like, this is a game for children to, like, please fuck the other units, thank you. Make children units with Gale Force. Looks like we'll be traveling together again. Here's to our mutual survival. Oh, it's really you. It's been far, far too long. You missed me, didn't you? I did miss you, Sarah. Did I tell you before? I'm in the employ of Ostia. I'll be here to help you just like before. Aren't you lucky? I sure am. You are so cute, Sarah. I love you. Alright. No one's died yet. Eliwood enters Santaruz. Yeah, it's like, hey, advisor, can you tell me why you have ominous glowing yellow eyes and every time you enter the room, the music gets really sinister? Okay, waifu emblem. To be fair, Lynn was kind of like the real start of that. Eliwood sets out for the castle. In search of the truth. See, like, every time he enters the room is what I'm saying. This guy has evil music playing. Master Ephidel. Oh, there's the witch test tube, maybe it is. What is the meaning of this? Peace, Lord Hellman, whatever is wrong. You just said you were gonna frighten Eliwood. Your men almost killed him. My patience is at an end. I've decided I must tell Eliwood everything and apologize. You would betray us? I'm tired of you and the black bag. Dog, I'm gonna be honest, when you get shanked Working with a group called the Black Fang, with an evil advisor with evil advisor music playing every time he enters the screen. Like, it's on you, man. Your presence pains me, Lord Helmet. Is there nothing I can do to change your mind? Nothing. In that case, you're no longer of any use. What? Whoa! He seemed so nice. I definitely trusted him. There's the castle, Eliwood. We have to speak with Lord Helmet. That's not gonna happen, laddie. Who are you? Who am I? Oh boy, you do better to worry about yourself. The Yuri Folly. Yeah, the Black Fang was around before the testing. That is true, but also look at that evil. Look, did you hear his music, Kawaii? You'll be worm's meat before much longer. I think my axe will change your mind. Huh, this cub thinks he's— I mean, it is Hector, dude. You'd really want to fuck around, man. Actually, does Eliwood have a higher strength stat than Hector right now? Oh my god, it's Guy! I think that's Guy. I know. I just got this job. I don't want to lose it. Ugh, the smart thing to do would have been to not get involved with this ugly bunch. Gotta have gold if I want to eat, though. I was too picky before. I think about the time I passed out in Caelid. Ugh. Nothing funny about that. That man, what was his name? Matthew? Had it been for him, I would have starved to death. What are you mumbling about? Get over here now. Yes, I'm coming. At least I've got work. Wow, I wonder who we have to talk to him with. Nice to be working with you. Hi. Oh, okay, thanks, Lowen. I've been doing that, but sure, man. Whatever you say. Did you get given a weapon after I stole all your shit? I like their little hops. Do you have a weapon? Oh, thank God. Okay. His name is Guy, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's Guy, or am I like mixing him up with another guy, with another dude? Alright, Rebecca. Okay, she actually hit the 80. Oh, you're so close. What do we want to do? Isn't this the one where we have to, like, do something to get the side quest? Until they don't, and then there's Rebecca. She's just hanging out. Matthew came back. Do you see what happens when Matthew comes back? Everybody starts getting hit by, like, 2%. Like, what are we doing? Actually, what is the stat button again? Hold on. What is the stat button? Wait, where is the— there we go. Does Eliwood— Eliwood has a higher strength stat than Hector right now, dog. Oh my god. He's cracked. He's the goat. Move aside. Get away from here, Hector. We don't need you anymore. You know what? Marcus, you go over here. Actually, you know what? Hector, you can go this way, too. My coat is washed. He's gonna be fine. Actually, Rebecca might not be. Ooh. Well, she's about to level up. If she's gonna die, at least she's dying, with a level up. We'll see if she's useful. Oh fuck! 07. Wait! She dodged. Holy fuck. Alright, let's see. Are you worth keeping alive? Ugh. I mean, that was a pretty sick dodge. I can't lie. That was pretty sick. Here you go, Rebecca. We have a healer now, so it's fine. I believed in her and definitely saw that archer coming. Yes. Yes, I definitely. Alright, Eliwood, can we get another cracked level up? That would be awesome. Where is Guy? There he is. Alright. Let's go, Matthew. Accidentally choking the point here. Alright, let's go over here to this village. You. And you. Dorkass, you're doing amazing, sweetie. Okay, well, No, you're still doing amazing, sweetie. I'm gonna javelin this guy, so that if he attacks, if the other archer attacks, then I can counter. She missed an 87, she had to lock in. Alright, Lowen. Oh. Okay. Barter, come attack this guy. Boop. It's Merlinus, my boy! Ugh, I love you, Merlinus. Oh, and a torch? Oh my god, Merlinus, you're so cool. Alright, Alright, Lowen. Alright. Go down here. Alright, Matthew, I need you to pick up the pace a bit. And Rebecca and Sarah, you can hop on down. I forgot, there's recruits in this chapter. That's annoying. Alright, Alright, Hector, can you lock in? Alright, can you lock in gently, Marcus? Alright. Go here. Gentle, Marcus. Gentle? Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. Good job. Alright, just a tap. Alright, and now Hector. Alright, well... He's gonna take 4 damage, we're fucked. Hector's kinda washed, guys. I hate to say it. Oh wait, it's a mine! I forgot about this. I forgot about the fucking landmines. Alright, I need to kind of... Ooh. What do I do? I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna leave you here, and I'm gonna put Matthew back here. And then you two keep looking cute. Alright, there we go. English is so funny. Oh, my goat is washed. Look at this shit. What is he doing? I mean, this guy just wants to die, I guess, so 07. I was hoping that I could save them for Hector, but I guess not. I guess not. I guess they just really want to die. Alright, should be okay, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot how bad the fucking soldier units are. How do you get doubled by Dorcas? How do you get doubled by Dorcas? Oh fuck, Matthew dodge. Okay. The 1%. See, I see the 1% and that sounds like it's like good and everything, except that like, he quite literally almost died to a bunch of 30% hits in a row. Which, not gonna lie, was honestly pretty cringe. Look at this little guy go. Alright, Rebecca, can you bonk him, please? 92. Thank you. There we go. She got her shit together. She got her shit together. What do I do here? Alright, Alright, I do have to go down here and block them off. You managed to recruit Xavier, congratulations! Oh wait, this isn't- okay, wait, that does block her, okay. Let's go, dorkass. Alright, how are you guys doing? Alright, 34. Alright, well, it's fine. I'm just gonna do this. It's all good. Let's see, what do you got? Ooh, Hector with the hand axe. How do I check the enemy thing? There we go. Okay. They gotta start giving these guys, like, ways to hit people. I mean, I guess not, but... Oh fuck! Oh guy! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck, I forgot he moves. I forgot guy moves! 07. Everybody 07. To dorkass. Or barter, I don't remember which one that was. He's about to be. 07. Sorry, Natalie. I forgot guy moves. In my defense, I didn't expect that. So my bad. Thank you for the 07s. Bye, dorkass. We're not resetting, I said, and honestly, frankly, if I had to lose a unit, it's really funny that it's dorkass. Dorcas funeral's back on. Alright, join my squad. I know you just killed my guy, but well, now I actually, you know what, this works out. I need a new guy. Can you just come take the spot of the guy you just killed? Thank you. Oh, no, I'm gonna blame him. I'm actually definitely blaming that that one guy. Oh, and the weapon level increase? Oh my god. This poor archer. I mean, it's probably fine. Like, really, what's, like, the worst that could happen? We have Hector. We actually really don't need any more axe guys. I do feel a little bad because he was like, well, Natalie let me go. Let me go because I trust you. And it's like, you shouldn't have done that, Natalie. Your husband's fucking dead. We'll just say he, went on vacation. He broke his leg due to the poisoned mutton or whatever. So it's fine. He's okay. We're just kind of like casual moding it. He's a very story essential NPC, so he's okay. You don't have to worry about Dorcas. He's okay. He just went home to his wife. No, he does die. He's like, Natalie, I couldn't keep my promise to you. Which is extremely awkward because the entire reason he was even allowed to join our squad is because I was there. So, rookie mistake, Natalie. Dude, you are a thief! Fucking dodge! What the hell are you doing? I might actually lose Matthew, too. Actually, 07. Okay, well, he dodged that one, thank God. He has not had a good track record. This might be a bloodbath. I'm sorry, I'm really... Hold? I mean, I guess speed is good. No, it's okay. Dorcas is fine. Can we all just pretend that Dorcas is fine and he went back home to his wife? That way I feel a little less bad about not resetting. Can we just pretend? Can we just act on that? Thank you. He's fine. He's with his wife and children. Oh my god, Eliwood. Okay, wait, how many more guys do we have? Oh, we just have that guy. You go stand here. Wait, who will- oh, you guys. Well, Barter. It's your turn now. You still can't hit anything. It's, you know what? Understandable. No, no, no. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Everybody's fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, there's not an axe unit left. Can we get Eliwood a level anyway? I guess Hector could use a level. I mean, if Hector dies... 54! Come on! I mean, if Hector dies, then we have to restart the level anyway. And then Dorcas is fine. I mean, at least he got it. That's my Hector level up. I mean, if we let Hector die, we can reset. Like, it forces a reset. Is that cheating? I guess that's kind of cheating. I guess we can't do that. But now, the raw guilt I feel for letting Dorcas die isn't a bit. I feel like genuinely like, oh no. If the problem is I'm a sucker for like a character being like, I trust you. I trust you and that's why I'm joining you, and then like if they fucking die, it's like over. I believe in you. That's why I'm joining. What have you done with him? He's fucking dead. 1 damage! Oh, that's my goat. Look at that. Oh my god, did you see that amazing hit? Rebecca, it's your turn now. Does anyone need a heal? There you go, Rebecca. Whoa, whoa, whoa. She's got this. I mean, but just in case, we also have Marcus. We also have Marcus, so it's fine. Okay, well, he healed that point back. Hector, you gotta... Hector, what are we doing, man? Why does he have a higher attack? What are we doing? This is insane! What are we doing? I can't believe this is the guy that killed Dorcas. Alright, Matthew, it's your turn. Okay, I mean, we have like 2 guys that could actually do anything. You know what, Oswin? Go ahead. Why not, man? Go ahead, let's get some EXP. Who even cares anymore? Fuck it. It's not like he can hit back. We're just gonna bully this old man. Oh hell yeah, Rebecca. Keep going, Queen. You got this. Alright. Hector, let's go. 1 damage. Look at how much EXP he's getting, though. Honestly, Sarah's kind of cracked, too. I cannot lie. Alright, Barter, give it a go. Give it the old college try now that we lost a guy. Up? He's close to leveling. We're about to find out if it was worth losing Dorcas. Sorry. I didn't expect that. And the answer is no. The answer is no, absolutely not. Alright, Hector, can- oh, nope, okay. Sorry, I really couldn't handle that. I'm gonna be so for real. Actually, can I... Can I just take that from you really quick, man? This really was our dawn for game 3. Alright, can you crit 3%? Oh, come on, man. Did you see Barter hit the 1%? What are we doing? Let's farm some EXP for Sarah. How much are you gonna do? Holt? Where is he? He's dead. Yeah, wretched cur. Alright, man, you just need to pull this off. Come on. You will be the most... You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Eliwood. My bad, man. How could I ever ask you to do that? Whatever, dog. I guess we get to sit there farming EXP some more. Like, I could end this with Marcus, but like, why would we? That was an armored knight. What are you talking about? Alright, let's see. You got this, man. No? Okay. Understandable. Understandable, Hector. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright, Eliwood, you get one more go. Get one more go. Whack him. No? Okay. Never mind, Hector. That's fine, too. Alright, Rebecca? You can't do damage. You! Okay, come on, 55. If I laugh, I go to hell. Alright, let's see. Come on, Barter! Oh my god. Eliwood's actually kind of cracked. I cannot lie. Alright. Please. Oh! Oh my god, he's the goat! Oh my god. He's the goat, everyone. Oh, friendship ended with Hector. Chi, you're like 2 minutes behind, by the way, girlie. If you're on mobile. Like, what do I even say, man? He has more strength than Hector right now. What the fuck are we doing? Anyway, this guy's like dead. It's whatever. It's his own fault, frankly, for trusting the Black Fang and having an evil vizier. Oh my god, bro. Eliwood, he is cracked. I'm on desktop. Chi is living in the past. Let's see how long it takes her to hear that. Also, hi, Chi. And Tizzy Blitz, hello, hello. And barbecue chips. I don't think I said hi. Hello. Sorry, I've been going for a while. My brain is kind of toasted. Blast! What is going on? We go to Laos. I can't sit still. if I may. Who are you? Alright, go for it, Kwai. May you find peace. Except side quest, we love Merlinus in this house, so yes. Oh, I saved! Dorcas is dead forever. Never mind, he's, I mean, he's on vacation with his wife. Don't worry about it. Alright. Really quick. I've had to, he's just on permanent vacation. I have to BRB because I need my phone charger because my phone's about to die. So my face charging is about to die, but also I really need to pee. So I'm gonna do that really quick and I will be right back. BRB. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Let me turn off the yapping music. Mic check. I had to point the fan at myself because it's very hot. So please let me know if the fan is, like, aggressively loud. I'm trying to block it with my body. But if it's, like, loud, let me know. And I'll turn it away again. It's just really hot. Alright. Anyway, Evil Viziered we got Evil Viziered, and Dorcas died, is the summary. Anyway, we're gonna go get Merlinus now. Also, for people who came in during Fire Emblem and not the 2-hour yapping session, Greg is an enemy unit right now. That's why he's red, has angry eyebrows, and an axe. So I'm just holding him back. Stop here for the night. That's why he's got an axe. Yeah. He's out to get me. The real question is, will I remember to turn off him being red? The answer is probably not. I don't. Lindis, that's gonna be your wifey, because I like your supports the best. Granddaughter, is she a beauty? Damn, Eliwood. Too bad, isn't it? What? We don't have time to see her. Honestly, I forgot that Eliwood also kind of crushes on Lynn a little bit. And then then he sees Niddy and he's like, never mind, JK. Don't make me angry. What was that? Did you hear something? It was a scream. Someone's being attacked. Do we help? Of course! God, I love you, Hector. Oh no! Someone help. Stupid old fool. He kept us running in circles for hours. That's Roy's. That's Roy's dad. That's Roy's dad, actually. That's his, like, legal name is Roy's father. But no, his name is Eliwood. This is a prequel to the Roy game. He is actually Roy's dad. Yeah, he's like Boruto's dad. Let go. Oh my god, it's Merlinus. I don't even remember how much shit he does in this game. If you move quickly, we'll let you live. Huh, a pair of dandies. God damn. Oh, I forgot it's dark and scary. See? Look, he's an allied unit. Look, he's an allied unit, everyone. Alright, let's see how cracked our goat is. Oh my god. Oh, Eliwood. You know what? Killing Edge. Let's go. This is what I mean, man. He is... Oh my god. Okay, hold. What do I even say at this point? What do I even say? What do I even say? I can't even send this to the VOD scrubber. They are, unless they're a Fire Emblem fan, they don't even know how cracked he is. I'm gonna have to scrub this one myself and make like a montage. God damn. Like, we went from I mean, I'm still leaving the title as Dawn Brigade because everybody else is kind of throwing, but like... he got another he got a 5-point level up with a strength point. He has gotten a strength point every level up. Like, oh, I didn't even see. What was her level? Did she get a good one? Dawn Patrol. Coughing babies versus hydrogen bomb, and it's not even the one you would think it is. Oh wait, do you even have a sword right now? Oh shit, he might not even have a sword right now. He sure doesn't. Oopsie. Let me out. Stop. Okay. Hello, CA. Hello, Cat Hunter. Welcome in. Let me see. Can I give you something? Do I have a sword to give you? I do. There you go. Oh, I forgot I had a torch. Oh my god. I might be stupid. Trade. Can I use the torch saying... Alright, they're gonna attack that. Why am I lagging all of a sudden? Yamai. It's hot. I forgot he has a javelin on. And if you see me why is it lagging? So bad. What? CPU? CPU don't go. Alright, come on, Eliwood. Let's get another cracked fucking level up real quick for me. Okay, he didn't double. That's fine. That's fine. We could use some more speed. The game is too heavy. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna move Eliwood over here, because he's kinda goated right now. Alright. Hector. Hector, my man. Hector, my brother. Let's go. Please be cracked. We are living in a society. Like, what are we doing? Okay, wait, he has a sword now. He might be helpful. I'm actually gonna put you down here. Matthew, I forgot you kinda suck, so you come up here. Heal Eliwood, just for shits and giggles. Why is Hector a disappointment? Because he keeps missing. Can you talk shit about Legault? Why are you being mean to Legault? Actually, how close to dead are you? Oh wait, we have a hand axe. Come on. See, look! Barter's able to hit things. Barter can hit things. Why can't you? Why can't you, Hector? You hate Legault. He's just chilling. Oh my god, why is everything lagging all of a sudden? Hold on, 1 second. What is making things lag? Why is OBS making it lag? What? What the fuck is going on with OBS? OBS. What? Why? Oh, it might actually be my browser. Okay, hold on. Goodbye Twitch dashboard. And we're gonna see if that immediately fixes it. I can still see chat. I have it on the OBS window. And maybe? What is eating the entire CPU? Is it really OBS? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, OBS? For some reason, it is literally eating 30% of my GPU. That's weird. Anyway, I'm lagging a little less. Browser mem leak? Probably. Probably. It is what it is. We just take these sometimes. Anyway, Lowen got a good level up. Oh, I forgot there's a fucking guy up there. There's a village over there. Shit, we can't just camp. Oh yeah, I guess I can send Marcus. I'll just send Marcus. Now that we've lost dorkass. Alright, Eliwood. Or not Eliwood, Hector. I'm actually about to lose my shit. Are you really going to tell me that Hector is Dawn Brigading it up? Like, are you for real? Yeah, take care, Hydrus. Enjoy Offkai. Enjoy Offkai. I'm not jealous at all. Up. One more Rebecca level up for the road. Oh my god, and she got a strength point. Oh, she's cracked. You know what? I'm actually gonna rescue you so I can put you here. So many of us are jealous. Me staring out the window like Squidward. Alright, let's see. Can Lowen take this guy? Probably. Oh. You could probably ping him in the Discord, Sachi, if you're actually serious about it. Alright, well we might lose Lowen. But sometimes we already lost Dorcas, so what's one more guy? Man, can y'all do anything? Does Eliwood have to do it all? What? We live in a society. Honestly, like, I probably shouldn't be putting all the experience into Eliwood. I just think it's really funny and I want to see where this is going. Alright, Lowen, I believe in you. Oh, okay, one of them just fucked off. That's good. The 0! Dude, he's cracked! It's okay, Lowen's got it. Lowen's fine. I was worried for nothing. Uh-oh. Alright, Barter, you can make up. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. You have hit more enemies than Hector has today. I don't know how I feel about that, frankly. Alright, over here. They should be okay. Drop you. You know what, Eliwood, you're cracked. You can go over here and I'll put you over here. And you look cute. There you go. Congrats, Hector, you killed a tree! True, he did kill that. Anyway, Lowen was fine. Lowen was fine. So I live in a wacky society where I'm somehow less worried about Lowen than Hector. Like, what are we doing? Oh shit, I had the wrong weapon on him. That's fine. I assume Marcus will be okay, and if he's not first ever person to lose Marcus this early, I'm like the Seth guy. I'm like the person who has to kill Seth. I put the wrong weapon on him though, that kind of sucks. What happened to Marcus? I mean, him and Dorcas have a pretty similar name. Like, it might be meant to be, frankly. Also, how many guys are in the shadows here? Any more? No? Okay. Trying to sell you something. With their weapons? Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to... Oh, he's blocking the way. Oh, I forgot! He doesn't have a weapon. He doesn't have a thing anymore. Alright, hold on, Hector. Please. Please. He has... Look, I know it was a 40%. You know, I understand maybe that was not the best idea. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Everybody's missing, so it's whatever. Except Marcus! There we go. There we go. I just had to will it into existence. Oh, she can double a horse! She can double a horse, dog! Look at Rebecca, she's cracked! Rebecca's literally the only two range that has hit anything. That's kinda crazy. Right, you know what? I'm gonna send Guy out. Never mind, I'm not sending it. Well, what about you, Matthew? How are you doing? Okay, well, it's a thought that counts. Leaf promoted for you? He sure has stats. Much like... much like Roy. Alright, watch this. Watch, my goat is not washed. Oh my god, he's about to level again. Oh, we're so back. Alright, let me get this village. I don't actually remember what's in this village. It's the money we collected! Thanks, man! That's literally how I'm feeling. I'm like, what is going on? I don't think I've ever had a Hector this bad. And I play this game a lot. I don't think I've ever had an Eliwood this cracked. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Are we gonna finally break the streak? Is he gonna return back to normal? What the fuck? What's happening? Did I accidentally, like, RNG manipulate it? What the fuck is happening? Did I, like, accidentally do something I wasn't supposed to? Like, did I do the secret, like, speedrun, like... Speedrunners, listen, speedrunners? Look at how I'm moving my cursor. It is your salvation. I will give you the cracked Eliwood. Literally, I'm like worried that like it's gonna stop. I mean, I assume at some point it's gonna stop, but it is really funny until it does. Alright, good job, Osmond. Oh shit! Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. It's all good. I am gonna run over here though. Like, what level is he? Ooh, bless me. Alright, can you double this horse for the road? Oh, she was, Thank you for the bless you. She got a weapon level increase. Alright, well, Hector, you did fuck all. I'm honestly kind of impressed, dude. Like, I really don't know what to say. You know what, Matthew? You can have a cheeky little experience gain. Oh, he gets a level up. I don't really care about Matthew's level ups. He's not gonna be good regardless. Yeah, that about tracks. Like, truly, what else can I say? Alright, we win. Oof, blast. I won't forget this. Hector, you did nothing. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, speedrunners, if you wanna look at my RNG manipulation, apparently, like, you can get a cracked Eliwood by not doing anything optimally. Dorcas was the blood sacrifice, I guess. And we have Merlinus now. I mean, Dorcas is on vacation with his wife. Alright, thank you, Merlinus. Hector? Take me into your bosoms. Yes, Merlinus. Yeah, they're doing a horrible job with Eliwood. Hello, Stinky Pumpkin. Yeah, but like, stats don't mean anything anymore in Fire Emblem Heroes. Also, sorry, everything is lagging again. I think OBS is like starting to memory leak. It's like rapid lit fire, like going up. That being said, this is probably a good time to end because I haven't eaten since this morning. And I did not mean to yap for 2 hours before playing Fire Emblem. And also I still have unpacking to do. So I will be back. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna mute this because it is currently screaming. Oop. Let's see. Do I have some memory back? I don't think so. I think OBS is like just genuinely memory leaking. Anyway. Let me do just for the people who weren't here before Fire Emblem. This is the Offkai guide for my stuff. Slash Engard, because we're kind of a team right now. So there's some charms in the artist alley. There's official merchandise. Tomorrow night is the meet and greet if you are at Offkai. And there's also a fan meetup. I'm speeding through this under the assumption that most people going to Offkai have bounced because they're getting sleep for Offkai, or they're partying. It could be one or the other. Or both. So, yeah. If you're at Offkai and you're still watching for some reason, I'll see you tomorrow. And if you're not, I have a lot of appointments tomorrow that I have to take care of. If I have time and my roommate doesn't throttle me for procrastinating on things, then I might gorilla stream. I might gorilla stream, but I'm not sure 100% yet, obviously. Because, I am trying my best to stream longer, at least for non ASMR right now. So I'm hoping that 4 to 5 hour streams will be normal soon, and I won't start as late as today. Anyway, because everything is memory leaking, we're gonna just raid Chi. Go say hi to Chi's offline room. Everyone take care and go follow Chi. Go follow Chi just for shits and giggles. Right, bye bye. Jane.